your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We watched him carve his name, we studied every stair. Now here we are, my brothers, future's floor is at your door. We've learned from all your battles, and we crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. That's the price to play this trading game. So future's floor. Wow, 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 wow. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Trade on the floor. Future's floor is the stream you really need to see. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Future's floor is the stream you really need to see.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. So, did you guys understand my disclaimer? Oh, wrong picture. Hold on. Give me a second. That should be me. No? Public? Trying to get the camera to work. Hold on. We're having camera issues. Anyways, we're not professional stuntmen, and we're not responsible for how you raise your children. I hope you got all that. Wow, it's such a shitty block. Oh, wait. I fell asleep. Okay, minimize that. Let's get back the, there we are. We're back, love. We're back what? I don't even know what I said. Doesn't matter. I don't have to know what I say. Only you have to know what I say. Make adjustments, fix our clock. Did you guys enjoy that opening song? That'll get your blood pumping, huh? You know why I have to be here this early? Because I got to track the algo. But I do have good news, and I'm going to go post that in the Discord. The algo actually traded correctly on market replay. How's that for good news? What does that mean? That means I ran it on Sim 101 all day yesterday, and I got a result, and then I got the same result when I ran it on market replay. So, ow. So market replay is accurately reflecting what actually happens, which means we can trust the results. That's important. Now another thing I got to do is I got to test it on Strategy Analyzer. I burnt myself. Nobody laugh. I don't know how that happened. But now I got to go clean my glasses. Made a mess. Made a mess. So I'm not in a rush to take a trade. I don't know if there's any work I can do. I can't switch to market replay and do any back testing. Traded a little bit through the night because Woodchip said, "Are you trading?" And then he just disappeared. It's true. I have to get a song up for him. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? It's early in the morning. That was one version. I want to hear 2 more songs, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. I want to know what this song does. Okay. This one. This was not bad, this one. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. This one was good too, actually. Yeah, this is a good pump me up song. Get the morning going, get the blood going, do calisthenics, jumping jacks, shadow boxing. That is so funny. Okay, so we have to remember that's number 4. That's number 1. So we need 1 and 4. And hold on. Trading in my soul. 4 and 1. Oof. Don't like this one. Let's listen to this one. It's early in the morning. Oh!
It's not fun to trade alone. And it wasn't just your trades, it was your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We've watched him carve.
Yeah. Let's get rid of perfect one. That one there, that was lousy.
Two traders are always better than one. From the opening bell, we're having so much fun. Jimmy G, Mad Mike, the trades are trade.
I always like this one.
Mad Mike and Jimmy G make trading great again.
Oh, we got trading gold.
All of your streams, it's not fun trade alone. It wasn't just your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail.
You know what, let me see what the volatility is. 7 on 1.55.
Studied every stair. Now here we are, brothers, prop junkies at your door. We've learned from all your battles.
There we go.
We crave the trade.
Got filled in gold. We'll watch the gold trade.
Gonna take a chance and prove our name. That's the price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a one make his days. Time to trade, she's a girl, what else can I say? Mighty balls with this much, we wonder all the time. Begin a trade, and we're full of bellies, chasing every dime. TBL, he calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep, TV, full of better, ready to destroy. Market clubhouse, trying to jump on all fast moving trends. Methodical man, this is where my day always ends. PW. The chat goes wild when you dump on ICT, but PW, yours is the stream we all wanna be. Opening bell rings, hearts beating in our chest, boom, 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 boom.
I like this one.
On fire, so many junkies in the room. We're busy trading.
We're still long in gold.
No thoughts about defeat. TBM has joined us. Let's take time to meet and greet. Yes, we learn from all the legends, but we're here to take our place. It's a prop junkies world, so we're gonna need some space. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. It's the price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a one make his
Where's my stuff on gold? My stuff is at...
We wonder all the time. We get a trade, then we're full of bellies, chasing every dime. He calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep, TV, full of belly, ready to destroy. Market clubhouse, trying to jump on all fast moving trends. Methodical man, this is where my day always ends.
355.5, so I'm just going about $2.
BW. Yours is the stream that we all wanna be. Trade. Oh, the streaming higher, but Jimmy G will never chase. Trade. Been streaming now for hours. Our hearts have stopped to race. Prop junkies have joined the streamers. Come on, make some noise. We're here to stand beside them, to be one of the boys. Mad Mike and Jimmy G will make trading great again. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. It's the price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a one make his days. Time to trade, she's a girl, what else can I say? Naughty balls with this much, we wonder all the time. We get a trade, then we're full of bellies, chasing every dime. TBL, he calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep, TV, full of belly, ready to destroy. Fast track trade, gone and done, it's as if they died. Apex trader funding, has my payment been denied? PW, the chat goes wild when you dump on I. But pot junkies, these are two streamers you really need to see.
I like this one. Good. Let's rename it. This one I think I can get rid of.
Let's say trading great again.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Watch all of your streams, cause it's not fun. Trade. Jim Mad Mike and Jimmy G make trade great again.
I think this is Vlad the Trader.
We've watched all of your streams cause it's not fun.
I know why I called it that.
Your trades, it was your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We've watched him carve his name, we've studied it every stair. Now here we are, my brothers, prop junkies at your door. We've learned from all your battles, we crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our name.
Fun, 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 fun. It's fun to create those songs. Gold's not going anywhere. Gold fell asleep. Oh. Long entry at 47. Can I get in better on NQ? And it went back up. Okay, let's try and get in a 3 lot. I got in a 1 lot at 44 and a quarter. We'll watch gold on the other screen. I'll watch it for you. How's that? Well, I don't know how. So, was this one good again? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Hey, what was that little dip? Gold's going lower. Gold's almost got me out. Want to get out of gold. Okay, fuck you, gold. You're always screwing me up. There you go there. So, combined between the two of them, nothing. Okay, let's put on properties. We got to get to that's weird. Okay, we took out a quick profit over there. Gonna go up to update the Discord. Guys, if you I fell asleep. Yeah, if you want to go check out the StratX thread in the Discord, I update it as I get new information. Great news. Never mind good news. Great news. I ran Monday, June 9th through market replay and got the exact same result as how do you say it? I got the exact same result as I got when trading it live. So this confirms for me that the market replay numbers we see above, which are good, are accurate. Okay, gold still dumping. Let me see. Oh, gold got below Gold got below. Okay. I don't hold long enough. Well, nobody's here and I like to listen to music, so I'm going to put on songs. If anybody wants to complain, the administration is on the second floor. You have to go, you have to go complain to them. I like this one. Let me see. Are we going to listen to this? We'll lower it a little bit. Oh, it's true. We got to change the message. Hold on. Put text, put chat room. There we go. There we go. Give me a minute. Can't underline? Oh yeah, underline. Let's get a little background there. Let's get some background going. How about yellow with a gradient? Let's choose red. Oh, that sounds a text. I thought it was for the background. I want gradient for the text. Here? No, that's gradient for the text. Okay. Let's see how that works. That works for me. Now we just gotta raise the opacity to max. Looks good for me. Wow, there's so many little details you got to
Futures full.
Okay, I like it. Let's get my chart there. Okay, we're good to go. Not sure what trade that is. Oh, okay, sorry, song. What else we got? Let's try this one. They're all so different. Woof. Okay, gold's made a little bit of a pullback. Let's see if I can squeeze some dollars out of gold. What's going on? Why did Gemini just go on? Yeah, I like the song. Extra pickles with a little honey. It'd be good if it would show on the properties what stupid song this was. You know what? I want to make one more change. Hold on. Extra. Ooh, look at that. Now I'm crushing it in gold. Let it dump. I'm going to hold this one. What the hell? I love it. Hey, went too far. Be quiet, Sparky. You got everything already. You have everything you need. Yeah, that's not bad. It's too bad I tried to get in for a 4-lot on gold. Oh, you don't see the gold trade. It's true. Let me change the chart. Anyways, we'll cover one. Gold has a tendency to want to screw you over. There we go. Out of one. Cover this. Buy stop. How about right there? For one. And let it go. Who knows? Maybe we can get down to 33.30. Make $2,000 on $200. I don't know. Let it just go. See where it gets it. You know what? I should always just leave one and put it like that. I'm sure I would crush it on some days. Just got to put that into your frame of mind, so to speak. That you're letting it go. No, it's going back up. Yeah. Not gonna let it lose me money. I'll go up to there. I'll let it lose me a few pennies. But I'm not letting it, you know, like I'm not putting the stop farther than that. And hopefully it resumes trading lower and I'll add to my trade actually even. And then I'll move my stop to break even. I can have a 2-lot, a forever 2-lot. That wouldn't be so bad. MNQ, what are we doing? You know what, let's check what's going on with MNQ. 15-minute chart. We broke the low of the Asian session. And then we kind of just swept it one more time, and then now we're gently trading higher. Gary! I'm back! You did, sure, I slept. I slept, I exercised. Can't do this more than one night a week, but and tonight's the night. And the only shitty thing is also why I came down so early. My algo, I want to continue testing it. And it has to run live on live market data. It's starting at 7:36 in the morning, so I have to get that going. I gotta get busy programming, doing some Python programming and automate it also. You know, it can do all the clicking and enabling without me having to intervene. Do you see what it says on the top of my screen? I don't know if you know who Omnius Trades is. He's another streamer. It's a futures floor sub-marathon, but Omnius Trades will be streaming until I get 150 subs or until he passes out, whichever comes first. I don't know if anyone's going to get that except for him. I'm waiting for him to show up. I guess. I don't know. I'm all excited. What am I going to get? He's going to type in the chat. Haha, very funny. Hey, you know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it till he's streaming, and then I'm going to tell him. Then I'm going to tell him to go look at my page. Yeah, better. I'm like a little baby, eh? With my little jokes and tricks. Okay, gold. Let's go down 20 bucks. Let's turn this into a $200-300 trade. I'm gonna hold. I took a trade in NQ, but I really didn't hold it long at all. Wow, it's such a shame. I wish I could do some work now. There's got to be something I can do. Coding. What's up? What's up? I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Carrie, are you there? Early bird. All night bird. Forget early bird. Wait a minute. You're talking about me? It's 5 in the morning where you are. Tell me when you recognize this song. I hope you can hear it. Oh, I can add to my short. Put on earphones. I want to get $400 on this trade. Wait a minute, this is not the right one. Oh, there we go. Are you kidding? I played this for you a long time ago. I was going over my inventory of songs. You want to hear one you never heard? Or is it too early for music for you? Yeah. Sure, remember? Wood chip, chippity chip. Chip, chip, chippity chip. We were saying that. I have earbuds. You know what? Take what it gives me. Let me get out of gold. Here, I'll play you a song I never played. Ever, ever, ever.
Mike and Jenny G made trading great again. They watch all of your streams. It's not fun trade alone.
You have to listen to the words though.
It's just your trades. It's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We've watched him carve his name. We've studied every stair. Now here we are, brothers. Prop junkies at your door. We've learned from all your battles. We crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our names. The price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a one make his days. Start to trade, she's a girl, what else can I say? Mighty balls with this much, we wonder all the time. Begin a trade, and we're full of bellies, chasing every dime. TBL, he calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep TV, full of weather, ready to destroy. Market clubhouse, trying to jump on fast moving trends. Methodical man, this is where my day always ends. TW, the chat goes wild when you dump on ICT. But PW, yours is the stream we all wanna be. Opening bell rings, hearts beating in our chest. Boom, 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 boom. Our stream's on fire, so many junkies in the room. We're busy trading Nasdaq, no thoughts about defeat. TBM has joined us, let's take time to meet and greet. Yes, we learn from all the legends, but we're here to take our place. It's a prop junkies world, so we're gonna need some space. Gonna take a chance and prove our names. The price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a one make his day. Start to trade, she's a girl, what else can I say? Mighty balls with this ones, we wonder all the time. We get a trade, then we're full of bellies, chasing every dime. TBL, he calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep TV, full of weather, ready to destroy. Market clubhouse, trying to jump on all fast moving trends. Methodical man, this is where my day always ends. VW, the chat goes wild when you dump on ICT. But PW, yours is the stream we all wanna be. Trade. Oh, the screaming higher, but Jimmy G will never chase. Trade. Been streaming now for hours. Our hearts have stopped to race. Prop junkies have joined the streamers. Come on, make some noise. We're here to stand beside them. to be one of the boys. Mad Mike and Jimmy G will make trading great again. Gonna take a chance and prove our names. The price to play this trading game. TBL, small base, it's a what make his days. Hard to trade, she's a girl, what else can I say? Not even with this books, we wonder all the time. We get a trade them, but full of bellies, chasing every dime. TBL, he calls himself the Nasdaq cowboy. TopStep TV, full of weather, ready to destroy. Fast track trader, gone and done, it's a sim that died. Apex trader funding, has my payment been denied? BW, the chat goes wild when you dump on I. But pot junkies, these are two streamers you really need to see. Trade. 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 Trade.
That was fun. There, you got a world premiere of a song that I did quite a while ago, actually. No, it wasn't me. It's all AI. Did you catch all the references to TBM, Beginner Trading, Methodical Man, PW, Tanya Trades? Apex Trader Funding, has my payment been denied? Did you catch all those? I worked hard on those lyrics. Okay, not much to do. I can kind of maybe take a trade in gold. Again. Gold open, 820. You know what? Let's just wait till the gold open comes. It's true. Thanks for the reminder. That's a lot of lyrics. Yeah, I ran my the bot on Market Replay to see if it matched the results of when I ran it live. I never know when you're being sarcastic. You see, that's the thing, you know, we're not face to face. I don't get to see the smile and the laughter when a person's making a joke. Here, I got one more joke I'm going to do later when Omnius is streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it took a while. A bunch of rewrites. I'm gonna put that up when he's streaming. Tell him to go check my page. Isn't that generous of me? See, this is what I do when I have nothing. When I have nothing to do. I have to think of these things. Oh, look at gold going higher. Now I can enter a trade. And it's low risk, so let me just sell one. Let me just sell one and see if... Anyways, let's close it before he shows up. Who knows where he's lurking? Yeah, Nutty Bar, you said you feel bad he lost all his accounts. Yeah, I feel bad, but you know what? I don't know. I don't know if the accounts, once you're an affiliate of his size, I think you just get accounts. I don't think you have to really earn them, and I'm not even sure I believe they get paid on what they earn. I don't know. I guess I'll never know till I get there, but I'm thinking it's all a smoke show. Like Patrick Wheeland, oh, I have $300,000 profit in my Apex account. Really? And they're not moving you to live? Like, how are none of these people in live? Some guy makes $4,000 on 2 PAs and he gets moved to live, but these guys are trading 20 PAs and they've pulled out hundreds of thousands of dollars, but nope, they're still trading on evals and sim-funded. The only time I ever remember anyone moving to live was when Patrick Whelan was with TopStep and they moved him to live and he wasn't happy. Yeah, there was okay, Stonk, and there was someone else also. Who was it? I won't remember his name. I never checked his stream out enough times. He used to show how much he made and stuff. He was a good guy. I like that guy. But I lost him. I don't know who he is anymore, and I won't be able to find him. I don't have him in my bookmarks. Really? You're going to cost me money, Gold? You shouldn't be going over the... You shouldn't be going over the bands. Yeah, who was this guy? It was a clean-cut guy. He showed how much he made. He had his strategy. I don't know who Lanto is. But Lanto got banned from Apex. I don't know. How about FSP? Blowing 100 accounts, running the math, investing $4,000 to pull out $7,000. Really? He's doing this over and over and over and over, and he's still trading with Apex funding Apex, and he said I got banned, but then they reinstated him. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Like social media, like YouTube, like life, I tell my kids, you just don't know what's the truth anymore. That's gone. But you know what? I don't think it ever was there. I just believed it was there when I was younger. I don't think the news stations were any less, what's the word, manipulative maybe. It's just we didn't have the internet to find out what they were doing. That they were only reporting on what they wanted to report on to present a picture that they wanted to present. So for us back then, it was the news. But now we learn there is no news. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Feel bad for my kids. Every time I tell a story, I see something. I always start off the sentence with, I don't know if this is true. It could be nonsense, but, and then I go into the story that I heard. I'm long. Yeah, everything I have is long. You're, not that you need my approval, I've said many times. You're good all on your own, but everything I have is confirming the same direction. Okay, I lost $32. Let's see if I can get some of that back. See, that's the wrong attitude. Ah, my cat's going bananas. I don't know if you hear. I don't know if you hear Sparky. Wow. So yesterday I'm sleeping with yesterday, for what little I slept in the middle of the night from 4 o'clock till 7 or something. When did you start today? Midnight yesterday, I think, or 10 o'clock yesterday. I don't know. I did an overnight stream. From the time that you sent me a message in the Discord. I said, hey, I'll go on stream for a bit. But you didn't show up. Yeah, streaming. I think I just stepped in a piece of Sparky shit. No, thank God. You know what? I have a good cat. He never shit outside the litter box yet. Knock on wood, and I shouldn't bring this into the universe. I shouldn't manifest it. Yeah, so as soon as you wrote barefoot, I hope, and I'm wearing socks. As soon as I saw your thing in Discord, I answered like, I don't know, 5 minutes later. So where the fuck are you? You just sent me a fucking text. What, did you fall asleep as you were texting? Anyway, so I said, okay, I'll go stream. He'll show up. He'll find me. So I started streaming. There we go. Yeah, it's your fault. I started streaming. And then I said, you know what? I'll go until... No, I stopped at 4 in the morning. I went to sleep. I put one of those, binaural beats, 4 megahertz. Why am I have my back to the camera? 4 megahertz binaural beats things you put in your ear, and it does that and puts you to sleep. I like it. It's like white noise. Fucking moron puts ads in his thing. I'm like asleep, and then all of a sudden, bam, it starts screaming about some stupid program for 28 days. Scared the shit out of me. That's like a practical joke already. Might as well have a gunshot in there. Idiot. That's really stupid. Seriously. To have a channel that gives you relaxing stuff so that you fall asleep. And the thing is, the volume was low, so I had it almost on full. And it was barely anything. Oh, no, it's not that the volume is full. I have no idea. But there's a lot of them, and a lot of them have AdSense in it. It's hard to find ones, not AdSense, I don't know what it's called, but it's hard to find ones that don't have ads. And that's so fucking ridiculous because they're giving you shit to fall asleep to. And then the ad blasts in your ear. Fuck, does that give your heart a jolt? Seriously. Yeah, I had I had earbuds in. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I shouldn't use earbuds. Maybe I should just use my phone. No, you have to use earbuds because it's delta waves. And in order to get a certain frequency, they have to have different frequencies in each ear. And it balances out to a different frequency in your ear. It was ChatGPT that told me to use them. 2.5 megahertz, I think, is the beta waves. And there's 4.5 hertz is the theta waves. That's what your brain waves at. Holy shit. What, Chip? I swear to God, if you were to walk into my home in the middle of the night, you would think it's a factory. We have sound machines. Okay, so I have my bedroom with my wife. Then Alex, okay, he's not here anymore, but he still comes and sleeps here. Alex has his room, David has his room, and Megan has her room. Everyone uses a sound machine. It's like a humidifier. It's white noise. And, it's not waves or birds or anything. It's just... And, okay, my wife puts hers loud, but my kids put it on full volume. It's unbelievable. When you're on the top floor, all the bedrooms are on the top floor. When you're in the hallway on the top floor, oh my God. Like at 3 in the morning, you would wonder how anyone is sleeping through this noise. It's insane. But you know what? It really helps. It really helps. We discovered this when our kids were not sleeping through the night and they were crying. Yeah, maybe. No, you get used to it. You drown it out and you don't hear it anymore. And you don't hear the cars driving by. You don't hear the dogs barking or our dog barking. You don't hear the horns. You don't hear kids walking down the street talking, throwing eggs at your window. You don't hear nothing. No, my daughter wins. My daughter wins. She's got a big speaker. She's got the loudest one. And shit does she play it loud. I seriously don't know how she sleeps with it that loud. Serious. It's like sleeping with your head. Okay, you don't know what a snowblower sounds like. Yeah. It's like sleeping with your head in a snowblower, or, well, near a deep-sounding lawnmower, let's say. And your head right by the machine. It's funny when like Alex, he met his girlfriend, and now he has to introduce her to the noise because she doesn't sleep with noise. She doesn't know this pattern. And you seem like a weirdo. What? You're going to put what on all night? You're going to put loud noise all night long? What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of animals are you? But I was saying, yeah, our kids, they never used to sleep through the night. And we did some research. When they were babies, like 1 year old, they would cry and cry and cry. So, of course, you hear all the standard, put the kid on the washing machine, drive the kid around the block in the car. Thing is, we had twins. They were born premature. They were in intensive care. And when we brought them home, they were still underweight. I don't remember how much underweight. They had to be fed like every 2 hours, around the clock, for a long time. My father, God bless him, would come in the middle of the night to help us out. Every night. It was so unfair. He would come every night. So one night, my wife can sleep. The next night, I can sleep. The next night, she can sleep. Rotating like that. Where was the night where he can sleep? What a man. But anyways, these kids wouldn't sleep. And then we heard, try a blow dryer. Swear to God. I went in the room with a blow dryer. They're yelling, both of them, tears flying off their face. I put on the blow dryer. Within 5 seconds, boom, stopped crying. I go, no way. No way, impossible. So I turn it off. They start crying again. Turn it on. They stop crying. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, no. This is a real thing. You played a blow dryer. They stopped crying. So we hung the blow dryer by a wire over the chair, but my brother was into music, and he had like this kind of little studio. Not that we needed it, but anyways, could have done it another way. He took the blow dryer that we use, because we thought maybe it was a magic sound. He put a microphone, he recorded it, and then we put it on a CD. And of course the CD would loop all night. And they slept through the night. And that's how we started playing noise, and then eventually we said, okay, maybe we'll play it also in our room. And then when the kids got older, they picked it up. And that's the story how all this noise started. Yeah, you know what? Anybody that doesn't know this, we've heard this from a few people already who said that it works like magic. Anybody suffering through crying children through the night, crying babies through the night? This is magic. Seriously, it's magic. Okay, gold went for a little run. Got above the bands. I got up. Yeah, I got up. I could say I got up. I got up because I wanted to put the algo at. It starts at 7:36, the trading, so in the morning. So I wanted to put it up to get an accurate read on live market data feed. But it's barely moved. There have been no trades. I could have gotten up at 8:36. You know what? Gold, if I get a better price in gold, that's the only way to play gold. You got to fight for a better price. And if you miss it, you miss it. To the moon. Gold? I know, you're long again, Q. Ah! Oh, okay, you're going? Okay, I had a story for you. Let me know when you're back. I'll let you know. It's good news, actually. Gold, gold, gold. You always give me a hard time. You never just run, huh? Unless I'm on the wrong side of the trade. And somehow you always find a way to not only run, but keep on running. Keep on running, little doggy. Let's open my Brave browser. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Very nice. He's trading already, the motherfucker. Very nice. I don't know why. I don't know why. We got our asses handed to us in hockey. Florida beat Edmonton 6-1. Still not going. Seriously? I told you it only moves fast when it moves against me. Never moves fast when it's in my favor. No, you're going the wrong way again. Gold wipes out my gains all the time. I gotta stop taking these gold trades that Oh, it's coming back. So, oh, you don't have my gold chart. There we go. Yeah, it's a gold chart. Well, I'm not going to get out because it might trigger a trade. Let's see what happens. I had a story for wood chip. I forgot what it was. I hope he remembers. I hope I told him something. I hope I gave him a clue. Oof. I don't remember. Should I lower my size on this opportunity to lower my size? 9.1, 8.7. Yeah, that's a good way to lower my size. Oh, look at that. So now we should go to at least 33.60. How about that? I'll get out at 33.60. There we go. Let's go. Get to my 60.1. 7 ticks away. It's like a New Year's countdown. 7, 11. Except it's a New Year's countdown that can go in both directions. 8, 7. What I'd miss, I'm in gold. 5. We're doing a countdown to my profit, to my limit order. 4, 5. Except it's a countdown and goes in 2 different directions. Still 4, 5, 6, 4. Come on, 3. I'm watching with 2, 1.
Pow! Right in the kisser!
I love playing that. Okay. Got out. I don't even know if you yeah, you got the gold trade up there. Okay, let's go back to NQ. What'd you miss? You missed NQ going nowhere. I had a story for you when you left. It was a really good one, too, and I forgot it already. Oh, well. I don't remember what it was. And this was like one of those, no, don't go. Don't go. You need to hear this type of things. Is that playing? No, nothing is playing. I think. Yeah, nothing is playing. It's quiet now. It's going to be a long day. It's 8:46. The market's open in 45 minutes. I'm going to be here till 11:46. Wow, it's amazing. We've been stuck in this little area here. Whew, whew, wah, wah. Let me look. 7:30. Yeah, only 4 bars formed since 7:30. Yeah, it is. It's literally playing in your head. Let's take a look at the 5-minute chart. Let's compare ES with NQ. Oh, it looks very similar. Actually, it looks very similar. So the question I have for y'all is, when do I lose my butter stunts? Almost have all my money back that I lost trading Asia. Funny guy. I took a couple of trades in gold. Gold. I'm trying to get gold to treat me nice. You know what I know about gold, or notice about gold? You really have to fight for price. Especially for me, as being a quick scalper in and out. You can't chase. I'm giving up way too much on chasing. Yeah, you gotta wait for, or you, not you. I always say you. Whenever I talk about what I have to do, I say you. Have to wait for, hold on a minute. I didn't post, Garrett, Butterstunts, are you still there? I have something for everyone. Yeah. Okay, so remember I told you I was going to post a video. I didn't get to it yet, but let me give you a preview, because you know what? I was up all night. I don't know if I'm going to get it done today, but let me see if I can get you a preview. Where would that preview be? I don't even know. Should be in here. Let's see if I can find it. No, no, go away. Not that one. Let's see. What's going on? Maybe because I'm streaming. Is this the one? Nope. This one? But the video's not playing. Okay. Hold on. No. I got it. Just give me a few seconds. This has to be enabled. Okay. This has to be minimized. There we go. You know how there's like a little box in the corner, where I talk in the video, just like there is on the live stream right now. So this is the talking box, and I have to, sync it up with the video and the B-roll and the footage, but this is how it starts. Are you ready for it? Oh, yeah, Garrett. Hold on. Hey, guys, it's Mike from... The video didn't play again. Let's see. 1 hour on there Friday, we go. 1 hour on Saturday. Oh, yeah, Garrett. Hey, guys, it's Mike from Futures Floor here. I wanted to let you know that over the weekend, I ran a deep dive backtesting series on a strategy I've been quietly developing. So that's going to be the little box in the corner talking, and of course, the pictures of what you know how a video goes. You got a little guy talking, and there you go. So eventually it'll get posted, hopefully by Friday. I got to do it today. I should have done it yesterday. I mean, the fucking backtesting was done on the weekend. Soon it's not going to be relevant anymore. I have it all done. It's all done. The video's done too. I just got to sync it now. It's all done. It's like just the finishing touches have to get put together. I hope you don't mind that I used your name Garrett, but I didn't think to use butter. And besides, when a guy's overweight, you don't want to. I don't want to be on camera saying, "Oh yeah, butter." So, oh my God, look at the overweight guy yelling, "Oh yeah," about butter. Yeah, we've had this talk, but I ask everyone's first name. I like first name basis, especially when there's a hard alias, like Fish and Slots, Florida. But had that conversation with Omnius a lot. Yeah, it is, just in moderation. But you don't want to be cheering it. And yeah, there's a million. There's millions of people with your first name, my first name, everyone's first name. Front door open. Who's going where? Someone's leaving the house at 9 in the morning? Yeah, you were there. You were there for the backtesting. You pitched in some ideas. So, oh yeah, Garrett. You know what, though? You're going to laugh. That's why I gave you also, I said, oh yeah, Garrett. Because I think I'm going to start off my videos with that, oh yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Why is butters plural? It sounds like a joke. Why is butters plural? South Park reference. Did you hear Omnius's joke there? Why did the futures contract break up with the options calendar? With the options? Yeah, with the options calendar? Something like that. It's because it didn't spread. Or she didn't spread. I don't know, some joke like that. I don't remember the exact wording. But you get the idea if you know options, calendar spreads. It was why futures broke up, why the futures contract broke up with the options contracts. Maybe that was it. Because the calendar didn't spread. It's going to be a long day. You know why? I'm tired already. How are you doing this morning, Woodchip? Woodchip's doing good. Woodchip's doing good. I'll show you why. Woodchip's doing good. Hold on, let me close this. This. Properties. Browse. I forget always. I think this is it. Okay. Listen to the words of this song. Hold on. It's a Woodchip song. Hey, how can you not be doing good when you have a song like that made after your YouTube name? And he wants us all to start calling him Chippity Chip from now on. Chip, chip, chippity chip. Oh, there's my alarm. See, this is when I was supposed to be waking up. Because I figured I was going to sleep in because I went to bed at 4 in the morning. Let's see, I'm going to get another entry in gold. I'm doing well. Added 200 to my 150K. Yeah, I think that's the sweet spot in my opinion. 200, 150, 200, 250. Somewhere in that range. I really think that's the sweet spot. Make that, either change accounts or quit. For the day, I mean, you know. And then find a way to repeat it on multiple accounts. You know what? Let's buy down here. See what happens. And I'm noticing something. You can't really watch the trades with me, so that's boring, sort of. So let me put it up over here. Template. Load. Renko Gold. Load. And we are in... Oh, I didn't trade gold. I didn't change the symbol. Nope, no, 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 don't. I got to get rid of the yellow first. I don't want to change all my charts. No instrument link. Now I can change it to gold. There's my trade in gold. See, this is a better entry over here. This has low risk. If you get a candle on the other side of the bands, that's it. I'm out. But last time, where I was kind of getting hurt, I entered way up here. And if I get a bullish candle, I can add to this trade because a bullish candle indicates that we should have some continuation. Not all the time, but probability-wise, we should have some continuation. Yesterday I had a horrific headache. I had a dentist appointment at 4 p.m. My wife had a theory it was a dentist headache, which I do get, to be honest with you. Was that you going outside? But I also have these new glasses that have bifocals or whatever for different distances because I have a monitor on the wall and then I have some close monitors also. So I'm wondering if it's my brain getting used to the double distance glasses. We'll see. If I get another headache again today, then it's the glasses. If I don't, then either I got used to them or it was a dentist headache. I went to the dentist and she worked on my teeth without giving me an injection there, without freezing. Am I your hero? Chip, chip, chippity chip. You know what I like about the midnight streams or the 4 in the morning streams? I can do silly shit and don't care. Aside from the fact that no one's down here telling me to be quiet. $18. I'll take a piece off at $24 now, $26. Take me out. There you go. Now we'll let it run. Another successful gold trade, thanks to Butter Stunts, introducing me to gold. Gold is the color of butter. Butter is known as yellow gold. Melted butter feels good over our bodies. Yeah, I don't know where I come up with this shit. What chip? Chippity chip. Let's go see if my kid replied to me. I sent him a message. Whoa! I got 6 messages on Discord. Is that all from... Yeah, there we go. No, it's not in Strat X. What's he talking about, Strat X? I gotta call my kid. He doesn't understand how things work. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Someone push gold higher. Gold's got to get up to 33.60. Gold is quiet. Given the fact that it's opened, a butter bath. Gold is quiet. What do we got on the range on gold? It should be over $2. Nope. $1.60. That's crappy. Um, I had a guy in the chat last night from Noosa QLD. Noosa QLD is Noosa, Queensland, Australia. Apparently a beautiful town. A surfing beach town. Hello? Hello? Mic check. Mic check. It's not working. Hold on. How do I do a sound check here? Testing. No. What buttons do I have to press to get it to work? Mic check. Mic check. Oh, there we go. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was saying. I was asking you guys a question. I was saying, does anyone have an answer out there as to why I can consistently make 150, 200, 300 bucks day in, day out, or have a small loser? But if I try to make $1,000, all I can do is blow the account over and over and over and over. Like, why can't I increase my size by 3x, 4x, and still do as consistently well as I do? I've done it so many times, and I don't have an answer to that question. You'd figure I would. And then when I had that thought, I said, wow. You know what a gold mine it is, the prop firms? Yeah, they're making all those fees and stuff, but to just take the opposite trade of everybody, or of most people, like, all you got to do is identify the losers, the massive losers. Not the people who are doing well, but identify all the people that are just going backwards all the time, and just take the opposite trades in the real market. There's another income source for them. And I'm sure with all the tens and hundreds of millions of dollars they're taking in, they can easily create a program to do that. But who knows if they do that. Hey, it's coming up on 9:15. 9:15. This is when I usually start my my stream. I start my stream at 9:15.
Let's say trading great again. You just lost it.
Oh, sorry. The stream was started already. I didn't know. I thought I was just starting my stream. I don't know how that happened. Ah, lordy. I thought I was starting the stream. Okay, Carrie, I'll deal you in. Fishing Slots, Florida. Good morning. Dealer draws 88. Carrie draws 60. Hey, someone really killed it yesterday. Dealer drew 94. Might have been Carrie. Dealer drew 94 and they won. I think they drew 96 or 97. So you guys like my new opening song? That's what we play before we start the day. Get the blood moving. Get our toes tapping. So many options. I created so many songs. Seriously, I have an inventory of maybe 100. No joking. Fishing Slots, 44. Fishing Slots draws 1. I don't even know if you can draw 0. That's just the lowest number there is. I don't know if there's a 0. Yeah, I was telling Carrie that someone won a car last week. with deal me in, with beat the dealer. Damn, the car was given away last week. You guys are late. Create a slow song that says count to 3, breathe in and exhale. Actually, I should create a song that says that, and also don't forget, a meditation song, yeah. And then when you're nice and relaxed, it'll go to a commercial and scream in your ear. Stupid. Stupid people. Seriously, I shake my head. In what planet do you live on that you create a meditation channel, a relaxation channel, and you have this slow, harmonic, relaxing music, and then it suddenly breaks and blasts into a loud commercial? Like I just did with my opening screen there for fun. Anyways, there's no accounting for people's, I don't know what word to use. I don't want to say stupidity, but good morning. Say that again? Yeah, it already is. Yeah, day before CPI, guys. So check this out. Hopefully it doesn't do anything. Callisto FX. Okay, he's on my main screen there, right? You can see him. Forget the fact that you see other stuff. Just Callisto FX right here. He's live right now with the mask. Now, check this out. Hold on, let me try and there we go. No. This is a news article right there. This is CBC News, the news in Canada. Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, California to sue Trump over National Guard deployment to LA protests. Look, is that Callisto FX right there? How funny is that? Holy Christ. I know you guys this is probably too much information, but I haven't done my bathroom duties yet. I'm a regular pooper. Hey, OFT. And right now, I feel like I'm sitting on it and squishing it. Okay, OFT's in the house. Now we're gonna get some analysis. Now we're gonna know where the market's going. Let me do mine first. Below Asia lows, we swept them. We didn't sweep the Asia session highs. We are above VWAP, and we're very close to previous day's high. If we get above previous day's high, I'm expecting to take out the Asia session highs. If not, then we got to get below previous day's close below this swing, and then I guess we trade lower, maybe to the previous days. So that's my hypo number 1 and hypo number 2, either above previous day's high or get below previous day's close. Right now, kind of wait and see. You're turtle heading. I don't know what that means. I'm heading a turtle. David, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, that's my 15-minute markup breakup. We're in a 1 hour fair value gap. You know what that means? If you do, tell me, because I don't know what that means. Hey, Omnius. Good morning, Omnius. Good morning to Omnius. So, guys, don't forget, Futures Floor is doing a sub-marathon. I want to get to 150 subs. And Omnius Trades will be streaming until I get to 150 subs or until he passes out, whichever comes first. So if you're new here in the channel, please sub so he doesn't have to, stream for 4 days straight. Good luck, OFT. I got up. Now what? I don't get it. Now you go stream. Now you go stream until I get 150 subs. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I hit 150 subs. You can't stop. It's 24 hours straight. It says it right there at the top of my screen. When you're holding the poo in, you're turtle heading. Really? Prairie dogging? But what did you say the last time when I said I had to go make? You said something like you have to let the brown guy go float? Or something like that. I had to let the brown guy go swim, or the brownie. That was really funny. I liked it. Okay. I've been up since 7:30 trying to just hoping that, move brown. Move brown. Yeah, figuring that my algo will take a trade. But no, I've been here for 2 hours. And nothing doing. Nothing doing. But we might get our first trade right now. But it's from an old video called "You Suck at Photoshop." Yeah, taking trades between 9:30 and like 9:36, 9:35 is not a good idea for the algo. Except we've been running those stats since we started, so that's the question I wanted to ask ChatGPT. I remember now. ChatGPT's not working good for me. I keep getting errors now all of a sudden. And I pay for it. I don't want to get this little dial and something went wrong. Ouch! What the hell just happened? Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, let's go remove it. Fun's over. Fun's over. Let's go back. Let's start looking at the markets. Okay, 15 minutes. 1 minute. Yeah, one. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's just see if we can get over, let's just see the levels. I never received an email. Should I contact them or continue trading? Um, Contact them, but like I said, you said 6,300. I think it's 6,500. Markets are open. Let's try to get in on the first move. Keep my finger on the close button. I know how they like to screw me when I try for the first move sometimes. Nah, I'm not a support and resistance guy. I do Renko. Yep. Hey, look at that. You guys didn't notice, maybe. Sim 101 took its first trade. 241. There we go. The first trade was a full winner. Way to go, way to go. Good job. Let's get up the markers. Data. And I don't have to go make brown move, but is this data series? So do not plot. Let's do markers only. Let's get that. It's not showing the trade. Oh, yeah, there it is, showing the trade, but with a white line. Data. Up bars outline. Ninja script strategy profits, maybe. Let's make it Sienna. Ninja script strategy unprofitable. Let's make it Sienna. Let's see if it changes the color of the dotted line. Yeah, it does. So there's the trade. And I have to go make yellow move, not brown move. Hmm. 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 At least you recognize that I'm back. I was saying that check out the algo. 1 winner, 2 winner, 3 winners. And this might be the 4th winner in a row. Let's keep our fingers crossed. That'll be a great start, and it'll indicate. I think this will lock in a. No, I went to go get my coffee and I put up my fake video. The hell is this? Anyways, let's go. I'd really like to see the algo knock out a 4th winner in a row. That'll be cool. Let's go, Bubby. You know what? Let's join it. Let's join it for a 2-lot. Oh, it's going back up. But a 2-lot. Oh, 2-lot all the way up there. My loss. No, it's so close. My loss is going to be much smaller. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, come back down. Let me sell again. Maybe I can improve my price. No, I got to get it. Okay, so that's 3 winners in a row. Took some money from me. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. But that's 3 winners in a row. If you guys are checking it out here, let me show you again. Winner, 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 and then unfortunately loser. Wah, wah, wah. Up 463. Wah, wah, wah. When the Saints go marching in, oh, when the Saints. The only song that you're missing is the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all through the morning. That's the only song you're missing, Omnius. I love it. No, oh, when the Saints isn't playing. Gold has a long. Let me see if I can take it for 2 lot. Ooh, I'm getting a really better price. I'll take it. Just sold. Good job. 366. I'm in at 365.2. I'm trying for 367, 368 on gold. Let me change my chart here. You can see my gold trade. Top chart. My stop is going to be at 364. We're getting there. 364.8. I got my finger on the close button. You know what? I'm actually going to put in a sell stop because gold just moves too fast. And I did say I wouldn't be distracted in trading two instruments at the same time. I kind of didn't want to do that, but it's going. It's going. Let me just take a little piece out here. Small little piece, tiny little piece. And hopefully, let's go algo. I want the algo to crush it. You know why they want the algo to crush it? Because I did a market replay. Yeah, in gold, right? Broke the trend line. We broke the trend line. I don't know which trend line. I think this trend line here. 30-minute chart. I thought you were talking about the 1-minute chart. Whoa, look at gold go. Hey, did I pick a good one right there? Look at that gold exploding. Let me get out. 30-minute chart. My God, how many charts do I have to put up to follow all you guys? Sure, it exploded. Sounds exciting. It's a lot more exciting saying gold exploded than to say I got $1 out of gold. 30-minute chart. Let's take a look at the 30-minute chart trend line. I don't even... I'm not sure what trend line you're talking about on the 30-minute chart. All of them. Maybe this one over here, like that. Yeah, that's possible. Are you talking about all the way from 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock today? The descending trend line? I'm just curious. But trend lines kind of caused me a little bit of distress and yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. Just sold Fish and Slot, Florida. I think I have a little bit of time on my hands. I'm gonna go check Apex and see if you... But you didn't answer my question. If you got higher than 6,300, if you got the 6,500. Apex Trader Funding. I didn't even know that they had 100K. Apex Decoded. Trading Rules. It's Trading View. It's been decoded by Cami Capital. Thank God for Cami Capital. Otherwise, Apex would have still been uncoded. Apex, where are you? Apex Trader Funding. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Don't have another loser. Stupid algo. Come on. I'm on Bulenox. Are you really? Could have sworn you were on Apex. Another fucking loser. And now we're falling apart. I'm just curious to go see anyways. And then I'll go to Bulenox. There's 100. Yeah, there's 100K in Apex. Who knew? 100K in Apex, profit goal 6,000, 3,000 trailing threshold. I'm also on Bulenox. Ooh, I got a short in MNQ. It's one of those kind of test trades. Wow, I cannot believe how many times it's going to do this to me on this trade. This is a particular trade. There's no way that I hit a 1 bar every time. Just no way. Ah, you don't take me out, you pecker. You went up for a 50. Go back down. What am I bidding? 36. Wow, I got to get out. I can't believe it. It's just not possible. Hoping to see some weakness on gold for a short. We'll see. That almost made me red. Wow. That's not even right. That's not even right. Yep. Okay, Bulenox. Yeah, they did. 45% off. Bulenox has a new sale, 45% off. Mario, profit target is 6,000. Do they have 83, really? Then I have to change my code. Yeah. But you have to buy 83 accounts. Bulenox has a new sale. Yeah, Bulenox has a new sale. If you buy 83 accounts, you get 83% off. And I don't know why my chart just moved. Let me bring it back up to here. I hope it didn't do too much movement. It's probably from me. I didn't want to buy too many and get you too excited. Prop firm. Bulenox login. That means I have to change my code on Bulenox if they're having an 80. I hope not. I hope you do. I hope we all do. Shit, damn. Fuck off. Really? Shit, damn. No, I didn't see. Did he identify which firm it was? Okay, guys, I've been updated. 83%, yeah. Banning people for life. Bum 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 bum. I have a question for you. Yeah.
Need to stop out.
Ooh, look at you. How many mistakes am I going to make on clicking? 949 ORB. That means we can start watching for the opening ring. Boom, that's what I said. No, I'm just trying to click on one button, and I think I've clicked on 7 buttons in the meantime. So far we've had 3 winners in a row and 2 losers, and we're up $196 on the we're up $196 still on the algo. There we go. This is what I want to do here. My phone is going to die. Catch you later. Okay, I'm 70%. Hopefully they approve me. They'll approve you. I'm sure they will. Good job. I'm up $30.58 on my Bulenox account. Na 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 na. Yeah, you're Mr. Inside Bar, I think. Yeah, you're the one that keeps bringing them up. You're the guy that made me watch. Yeah, yeah, that's what I do. I keep an eye on it since you brought it up. Keep it up. Yeah, I think he trades the first one of the day, and which is, I think. Oh, no. This isn't the first one of the day. The one before it, the bearish bar before it, is also an inside bar. That's 2 inside bars in a row now. That's the inside bar. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I didn't see the line. I didn't see the wick. Yeah, no, this is the first inside bar. Sorry. I got new glasses, and one of the things they said at the optometrist is that until you get used to them, you're going to be seeing inside bars where there are none. Okay, the inside bar went long. Let's take that trade. Uh, so Mario said how he's up. Mario is telling me how he's up $8,000. I told him I'm up $37. He said, "I'm doing a good job. Keep it up." I was up 200 and something. Yeah. 150 to 250, that's my sweet spot, guys. I can't seem to get beyond that. If I get beyond that, I lose my account. Yeah, I took it already. Yeah, I'm already in it. I'm already starting to peel off because we're getting up to the US session highs. So I just took off a piece. No, what you need to ask is I'm not out yet. Omnius, I was going to ask you a question. Can I turn on the audio so that you're heard on my stream? Do you mind? Because one-way conversations are tough for people listening. Hey, a win is a win. It definitely is. Yeah, I can do it, but what about you? You think you're going to be able to bring in the feed? You'll know how to do it? I'm an old pro at it already, but I don't know if you know the whole Okay, let's go. Guys, I'm going to be Oh, really? One button. There you go. You're in. That's it. That's it. It took me 1 second. You're in already. Go. Say something.
Where?
That was quiet.
I am saying something.
Yeah, now listen to my stream.
Wait, I can't hear you. Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna join on the Discord.
Oh, yeah. But no, you were saying you don't know how I'm going to do it with...
Hear me on your stream.
Yeah, Yeah, the 8-second delay is causing us to misunderstand each other. I was asking you if you mind if I bring you in. And then you said, let's do it on the Discord. But you asked also, how would I do it without Discord? So here I'm showing you how I do it without Discord. I just do audio output capture. But yeah, no, I can't bring in your camera. I mean, I could. I can just grab you from another... grab you from another screen. But Discord is better. Okay, let's...
Right, but can't you talk? Can't you talk through Discord also?
I know, blah, 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 blah. You know what?
I got a delay on you, and I hear my voice.
Now it's confusing, huh? Anyways, I'll turn off your voice for now, and that because that can really mess with the brain, especially if you're hearing your voice after. Okay, let's go, Algo. Let's hit a winner. Sure, go into the. Yeah, you see this 8-second delay is really shitty. Yeah, no, I turned it off already. It's gone. It's not on mine anymore. I get you. You're right. You're listening to my stream. Yeah, no, the only clean way to do it is through Discord. Otherwise, there's too many echoes. Yeah, the only clean... No, the clean way is on Discord. Let me go in. Let me go in. Discord. Boom. Over here. Disconnect. Chat room. Camera. Turn on camera. Let's go blue. I'm tired of the red. Turn on camera. Look at you. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Okay. First off, yeah, you got to mute all the browsers if you're going in through Discord. So now that you're coming in through Discord, no, do you? Yeah, no, that's no good. We're moving to here. And there you are. Really? Hold on. No, I'm not muted yet, but you may be muted. That's impossible. That's impossible. Hold on. Hello? Nope. It's the errors on your end. Hello? Nope. It's the errors on your end. I'm coming across on my stream. But you shouldn't be listening to yeah, you shouldn't be listening to any YouTube streams now. Now you should only be listening to the volume from Hold on, let me go in your stream. Try that. Oh, yeah? And you don't hear me. That's strange. Because on my stream, yeah. And you hear my voice on my stream, so my mic is working. It's on your end, the issue. It's on your end. Yeah, it's on. That's on. I do. Sure, I do. I do. Sure, I do. Let's go check. But no, because if I was muted in Discord, it wouldn't be coming through. Let's go check. But no, because if I was muted in Discord, it wouldn't be coming through on the stream. You know what? Let me get out of the trade. I didn't even know that I'm in a trade. Here's a new mic. Let's see if this is working. You hear me now? Nope. I changed my mic. You hear me now? Nope. I changed my mic. Again, I just changed to another mic setting. That's really weird. Oh, I got it. Here's why you have no volume. There's a microphone in the video box. There's a little microphone icon on the bottom left. Click the arrow beside it and choose your output. The output is on the left. You gotta have the output is on the left. You gotta, so you get, yeah, right here you can see on the chat where my cursor is. There's an output. Maybe your output is not for your earbuds. That's why you're not hearing me. That is in, there's a microphone on. Yeah, it could be in there too. It could be in the settings. Click the gear icon if you see it in Discord. Either one. You click the settings, user settings, go to audio, video, voice and video, and click on voice, and you're going to see your output device. Maybe your output device is wrong. No, it's much lower. It's in app settings. Yeah, it's about 9 lower. Yep. There you go. So the output device, if you change the output device, you should start hearing me coming through Discord, if that's the problem. Yeah, now you got to close all the YouTubes because you're going to hear it twice if you have YouTube open also. So all the YouTubes have to be muted. Yeah, no, all the YouTube. That way there's no delay. There you go. Now get rid of your second camera. You have a second camera. It's like you're bringing in two cameras. You're bringing in like a, what do you call that there? A little logo type of thing? A guy behind with a chart behind him or something? No, you're with a bunch of monitors behind you, but then there's a little cartoon thing. You see on the screen? Look on my screen, right beside me. That guy. That's I think your other camera. We didn't have that in the beginning. No, you're bringing in two cameras. You're bringing in two camera inputs. It's like you clicked when you were trying to work on the audio. It's like you clicked on. So go out of the. You know what? Go out of the channel and come back in, and it'll clear. It should clear up. And then we'll get you to, I'll show you how you do the, down below on the bottom where you can see, yeah, you see now you got both of them. There's a little phone icon that says disconnect. So click that. There you go. Now come back in. There you go. And no, the wrong one. It's the other one. Wrong camera. Or wrong feed. Wrong feet. And why isn't my chat showing? Missing all the exciting chat. Prism Live Studio. So what do we got here? James G. Good morning, James G. Wow, look at that solid M goodness. Solid M goodness. Done for the day. Okay, so there you go. Now, how do you bring it in is your question. Blum, 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 blum. Let me see where you are. I'll tell you what we're using. Cams group. How many cams do I have? Oh, you have Prism. I don't know. Sources. I click on window capture, and then I indicate Discord public group, and then I just crop it. So I didn't Discord public. There we go. I didn't do my cropping yet. I see I got all that black on the top and the bottom. Now I'll do some cropping, and that'll get rid of there, and let's go here and make it that size there. And there we go. That's a little bit neater, a little bit cleaner. Try for... Well, just go in your source. Discord public, you should see. You have a source called window capture. Yeah, okay, so let me show you display capture. Cancel. Discord public lock properties. I'll show you what mine looks like. I'll put it up on my chart. Here, see it says discord.exe public chat room. And that's the capture that it does. You'll see on my stream, it'll show up in about 8 seconds. What's with your training setups, guys? Everybody has 10 monitors. Everybody has 10. Yeah, but he has 10 monitors, but the 10 monitors are behind him. Yeah, no, OFT is seeing all the monitors behind you on the picture behind you, your background. No, he's not seeing that. He is seeing that. Yeah, no, he knows. He's just saying, what's up with the 10 monitors? I have a picture like that also. Okay, there's one other way. No, you're there. It's simple. Okay, so if window capture doesn't work, you go to display capture. And then just do display. Well, if you have the, what's up with your training setups, guys? No, browser. You're in Discord. Yeah. Oh, shit, I just moved it. But do you have the Discord window open with the 2 cameras showing? You have it open on your screen? Oh, you got to open it up. You got to be able to see, it. Well, you're not going to be able to pick it up if you don't put it up somewhere. Yeah, no, you got to have it. You got to have it up. You're taking 1/3 of my monitor right now. Not you, the Discord shit. You can make it smaller. Here's what happens if I get rid of it. Watch on my stream. There you go. See if that's what happens if I minimize it. If it's not on my if it's not on my screen. There we go. Bring it back up. Yeah, I don't know if it works that way, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see if we can find a trade. Bouncing off VWAP. We're above everything. So let me see and try and get into a long trade. The 5-minute opening range on the 5-minute chart. Well, I don't know how you capture a video if you're not doing a screen capture or a window capture. How are you going to bring it in? Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I have, do I? Hold on, let me see. No, I have application audio. I don't have application capture. Then there's display capture, game capture, and window capture. That's all I have in OBS. Yeah. Well, you see yourself at least in your stream still? Right? You're can't. Yeah, okay, that's cool. There you go. No need. I don't even know. Is audio coming into your stream? Both audios? Let's go here. Yeah, no, I'm not coming through on your stream. Let me tell you how I do it. am. Oh, wait a minute. Are you coming through on my stream? I don't think your audio is coming through on my stream anymore. Oh, geez, I've understood why I put an alert where I did. Thought it was a level to go long up, but it was a level to break down too. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. Say something, Omnius. I want to hear if you're coming across on my stream. I know. Say something. No.
Might be Discord audio.
Now you should be coming through.
Huh. I think
There
I
you
hear you
go.
on
Now
mine.
you're coming through.
Do you hear yourself on my stream?
Let me go.
Oh, wait. Guess I could test it myself.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think so.
No, I don't hear you.
I think so. No, I'm hearing mine.
No, I
My,
don't
my
hear
stream is it's coming through your stream. Oh, I'm hearing mine. My stream is.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. You're there. Okay.
I don't think.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought for a minute there. I thought I wasn't hearing you on the stream anymore. On your stream. For a minute there, I thought I wasn't hearing you on the stream.
Weird because it looks like it's picking you up from the Discord on my stream, but not me, which is a good thing, but I don't know why.
Yeah. It's complicated. Audio is complicated. I had so many problems with audio in the beginning when I was learning how to use this stuff. It used to drive me nuts because there's so many audio sources and there's so many different settings, especially in OBS.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Omni? Butterstunts is saying. I thought I heard him for a second. Butterstunts, you heard him. What do you mean you heard him? You see him also. He's right there in the bottom corner.
All over the place.
Everybody's so used to my fake cameras, they probably think I'm just faking it.
I'm on 3 different streams.
Well, that's how to do it. Is this the right
If I could ever figure out TikTok, it'd be 4.
Yeah. That's just with a phone, as far as I know. Pairing. It wasn't working and then came through for like half a second. No, it's working. It's working. I'm going to go on my phone. That's the best way to check everything. Sorry, GPT.
Butters, is that on the stream? You can't hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me now? Yeah, I hear you. You loud and clear.
What?
Now on mic stream. Awesome.
Okay, what about
Now
me?
that you hear me, I gotta take a. Now that you hear me, I gotta take a break. Be back in a minute.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have the video like Mike does.
Omnis has to go make a poo-poo. Okay, so what do we got here? I'm up 28 bucks. My algo is struggling, up 50. And I'm going to check my volume and see that everything is working. It looks like it's working. Perfect. Let's get a little music, a little lo-fi. Properties. Browse. Let's just get a little bit something in the background, just quiet. Then we'll show them some of the hard rock that I created. Okay, should be playing. There we go. Wait for him to come back. So what am I looking at? I am looking at, oh, potentially a short in gold. Let me put up the gold chart. There's potentially a short right there, and we're just under the previous day's high, which is that yellow dashed line. I could take this trade. I could take this trade low risk. Not for a 5 lot, but for a, let's say a 3 lot, I'll take it. Come on, fill me for a 3 lot. Oh, I'm filled. Perfect.
Yeah, wait.
Hey, we have a special guest.
Wait, you gotta wait up here. There you go.
Junior Omnius.
Okay. Yeah, that's you. That's on his stream. You're saying hi to all those people too. You're on 3 streams.
Can you believe it? I'm only on 1.
No, you're on 2.
I am.
Well, okay, audio on 1.
Audio on
No,
1.
video on 1, audio on 2.
Shit. I gotta get stopped. This is not bad. Look at this. I'm getting stopped out, and I'm stopping out in green. I love it.
Wait.
How much more can you ask for when you get stopped out and it's green?
Come on. She said bye.
Bye-bye.
She wants her Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its.
You ever notice how kids are always hungry until you feed them? It's like you make them a whole meal and they're like, I'm not hungry. Besides that, all day long, I'm hungry.
I don't know. My cat's I'm not talking about the kids, but my cat drives me nuts. My cat acts like I never feed him, or feed him, like he's always starved. And he's not an overweight cat. But no, my kids. I don't remember when my kids were used to not eating. You know what? I grew up in a family where we never had lunch. My mom didn't make lunch. What? I grew up in a family where we didn't have lunch. Lunch didn't exist. You had breakfast and then you had supper. There was no such thing as lunch. So I brought that into my house over here too. We never had lunch. What are you going to have for lunch? A sandwich? Butterstance is trying to mitigate loss.
I hope y'all eat a late breakfast.
Yeah, usually around 11, 12, or 1 o'clock.
Well, there you go. That's lunch.
So, okay. But it's eggs and toast.
Well, technically it's breakfast and technically it's lunch, so
yeah,
whatever.
It's a brunch then. Let's call it a brunch. Yeah, but no, we didn't.
There you go.
We never did lunch. I don't know what you can do.
What is it? Your first meal of the day is breakfast, no matter when you have it.
Pretty much, yep. Even if it's 3. Actually, the other day, my son had breakfast at 4 p.m. I said, "What are you doing making your eggs?" Now at 4 p.m. we're having supper. I'm making supper in an hour. But they always say how weird we are. Everybody has lunch, Dad. What am I going to do? I'm the cook. That's why. What am I going to do? I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to cook a meal. Really? I can barely think of enough things to cook for supper. Now I have to add in a lunch?
That's my problem.
Mm.
If I ask the kids, they always want like mac and cheese or ramen noodles. Like, how about something different?
Mac and cheese is a classic, man. I'm a mac and cheese addict. And my wife sees me walking around the house with a big smile. She goes to me, "What are you smiling about? What are you so happy about?" The box, the case, the 12 mac and cheese boxes on sale. I'm in a good mood. For $9.99, I can get 12 of them. Shit, I remember when they were a quarter. I swear to God, I remember when they were a quarter. Long time ago.
Mac and cheese?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That was a good laugh.
Bruin, I'm 20 minutes late to your comment. If you're still there, I'm sorry. Can't really see the vertical stream comments.
Oh, the vertical.
I don't know why. They even took it off my phone. I don't know how to get it back. So I have no comments for the vertical stream. So I do apologize if you're still there. supposed to put all the comments in one place. I don't know. I'm gonna have to email them.
Wow, you're juggling. You're juggling a media corporation over there already with the vertical stream, the horizontal stream, the co-stream. Trying to figure this all out in Prism. How did you get? I forgot I asked you. I think. How did you get into Prism? How did that? I never even heard of it.
I don't know. It was a coin toss. It was either that or OBS.
Yeah,
I didn't know any different, so
it's always usually.
I guess I just went with Prism.
Never even heard of it.
Prism's supposed to be built off of OBS, so it should be about the same.
Okay. Well, they're all very similar. I mean, I did the TikTok streaming also. The settings are all very similar. It's like if you know how to use one, you kind of know how to use them all.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get organized. Gold just went short again. Where's my gold chart? Did I make money on my last gold? I don't even remember. Hopefully I'll make money on this one.
I'll be right back.
Come on, let's see some continuation. Let's get down to 352. Let me put up the gold chart over here. Again, going in the wrong way. Gold always has to give me a hard time. Stop that at gold. Or a loss. Fill me before you run away. Don't run away. Or I should use the price channel. You know what? I'm not going to stop out. I'm going to use the price channel. If we don't cross the price channel and we're so close to it, I'm going to add. I'm going to take a stand here with gold. 33.55. What's it doing on the 1 minute chart? Kind of trading lower. Let's see. Let's see if I'm making my stand at the right time. We get a close above the price channel, I'm out. I'm out. And do I have any other accounts trading? No, just these two accounts.
Looks to me like you're still in.
Yeah, no, I said I'm going to be out if we cross over the price channel.
Okay.
Those straight lines there. So I have two more bars. This one that's forming now, a bullish one. If it closes bullish and then the next one's bullish, then I'll get out.
I had to see what was going on. My house was rumbling. We don't have no earthquakes. I don't know. Must have been thunder or something.
Yeah, let's go 355. Let's get down to 355 gold. That's the first step. We got to get down to 355. If we get down to 355, then we'll hopefully get down to 354. In the meantime, NQ, wow, what a disappointing, great start to the NQ algo, and then a shitty 3 losers. 3 winners, 3 losers.
Well, it's kind of a shitty day, isn't it? We're just going sideways.
I'm not even really. Yeah, you're right. Shit, look at that. It is, it's almost like a little.
Somebody poke a bear or something. Poke a bear, slap a bull on the ass, something.
I mean, you kind of, on the 1 minute, you kind of can draw in this trend line here and this, kind of make like a little pennant or a wedge. I can see us breaking out to the upside. Gold is on my little chart in the bottom left corner. If anybody cares to watch me maybe lose money, hopefully it'll come back around. We're getting there.
Looks like we're about to have a storm, so if you lose me, I'd dropped out because of the storm.
Yeah, no problem. I had a power failure yesterday when I was in a trade. I hate that. Okay, I'm going to lower the risk on this at right there. Have a better price. That's perfect. Now I should see 354. No, not, yeah, 354. 33.54. So let me put that in as a buy limit. And hopefully it gets filled. Didn't really do good on this trade, but it could have been a lot worse. If I would have gotten stopped out for a full loss, it probably would have been about 200 bucks. Yeah, gold gets me for the big ones, eh? I don't remember. You said...
Is that what you're in now, gold?
Yeah. You said you're not trading gold, eh? You said maybe you're going to look at it? You're not a gold
No,
trader?
I mainly stick with the NQ. Sometimes the ES.
Yeah.
I think it's best to Try to keep it simple.
Yeah, I think it's best to stick to one market anyways. Yeah, that's it. I get confused. That's why some of my charts are gray, because if I don't color code them, I can easily make a mistake and think it's a gold chart or it's
Yeah. Even trading the ES sometimes gets me in trouble because I get in, I got a 20-point take profit. And the ES ain't never gonna make it. I'm like trying to, like, well, what do I convert to for the ES? Like,
yeah,
what is it, like 4 points versus 20 or something?
that's it. You pull out your calculator, you start dividing.
Then I'm in a trade. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, trying to remember how to convert everything.
And again, you know what? Because the thing is, I have these conversations with everybody, so I forget. So it might have been with you. Russell in the Dow, you've never looked at? Forgive me if I asked you before if it was you. The Russell seems pretty consistent.
I've looked at all the futures that I could find, but I don't know, just they all move different.
Yeah.
So I try to stick to the NQ.
I find the Russell has a good ebb and flow, a smooth ebb and flow. It's not neurotic like NQ. Okay, I'm tired of this trade. Take me out. That's it. My time tolerance is over. Wait for.
I feel like some of the other ones is like this all the time, just like not moving. But NQ, like at least most of the time, it's moving.
Most of the time, yeah. But it does, unfortunately, a lot of what Woodchip I think calls seek and destroy. It really does.
That's okay.
It does seem to run levels. Yeah, some people do well with that. It's Mario, Fish and Slots, Florida. He seems to pick off bottoms and tops doing that exact thing. But for me, I'm a kind of continuation trader, so
right.
I get caught buying the bottom and selling the top on those kinds of days. Look, I've said it before, every system, no matter how you trade, everything has its Achilles heel. Everything has its environment where it loses money. I mean, even you said it also. There's just some days your algo's not performing. And then I'm sure there's some days that it's crushing it. It just depends on what the market's delivering that day.
Exactly. The trick is knowing your strategy and when to push it and when to throttle it back.
Did you enter on that inside on that inside bar at 950 on the 5-minute chart? Did you take the long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took that.
Okay. And where would you set your stop and your profit target? 1-to-1 based on the high and low of the inside bar? I got out. I don't even, you know me, I get out so fast.
I took it for 8 points.
Okay.
I got in a bit late. You were in before me. Guys, you was talking about the previous day high right above it, and I was like, yeah, I went out before that.
Definitely Lick Raid 3R. Lick Raid 3R. Lick Raid 3R. Lick Raid 3R, I need your, we're going to talk. I need your first name. I can't say Lick Raid 3R. It just doesn't roll. And if you told me it already, I'm sorry, I forgot. Forgive me, I'm an old man. So we'll get into it. We'll talk about it. This is great. Darius. Hey, I knew a Darius. No big deal. I got to write this down because I forget. Yes, Darius. I have some really good news. Yesterday I ran it live on my on Sim 1. That's the Renko chart you see right here, and it is running it right now. I got up 467. 471. And then I, last night, in the middle of the night, I was actually live streaming at 4 in the morning. That's an irrelevant detail. I'm talking like my wife. I'm going on in a tangent. But anyways, so remember, 471 on my Sim 1 account, live market data, and then I ran it on Market Replay just to make sure that Market Replay is accurate, giving me accurate numbers, and it pretty much was to the dollar accurate. And I remembered all the trades, so it was really good. So, and yesterday was up 471, and today it had 3 winners. Here, I'm marking them out. Since 7:30 in the morning, there's 708. 1 winner, 2 winner, 3 winner. I was all excited. And then 1 loser, 2 loser, 3 loser. So now we're down 58 bucks. But I already coded version 2. And that's the one that it only takes the entry after a 3-bar retrace, and it requires a stop outside the price channel to get out. So it would have been long here, and like I said, I think I told you I would go for 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It wouldn't have gotten it on this one. Actually, 730, 222. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have gotten a 4 there. Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten it. You got stopped out. In this case, it's delivering 4s, not 3s. 1, 2, 3. You would have lost 1 bar. Here, you would have gone down 2 bars, and then gone up. You know what? Maybe I can make it. Anyways, it wouldn't have done that well in this case right here, but now we would be long over here from this point here. 1, 2, 3. We'd be up 3, so that's 24 points at this point. Anyways, yeah, no, it's showing a lot of promise. I started the page in the Discord. I even made an update to it, and I can go short gold. And we're breaking above that little pennant that I drew in on the 1-minute chart. So Omnius, what do you use to make your manual trades? I know you were saying yesterday or the day before, you said, I haven't taken a manual trade yet. What do you, is it just, not impulsive, but is it just feel, or you actually have a system for your manual trades?
So I go based on the 2-minute chart for direction, and then the 2600 volume chart for entry.
Okay, yeah, I remember you were talking about the volume charts. Yeah, I remember I found you use big numbers. I think you were even talking as much as 3,000 or even 6,000 one time, no? On the volume chart?
Yeah, for the longer time frame, yeah.
Yeah. Darius.
But I used the 2600 for the entries.
Okay. Darius, the algo is on the bottom chart over here. You can see it in the top corner here. Right there. It's running this one, and it's running it on Sim 101. Manual entries is doing this one here that's up $3.24. And Mario told me that I'm doing a good job. Keep it up. But yeah, I'm doing both, but on different accounts. I'm doing the algo and manual. I am doing both, but on different accounts.
He's trying to break out of that wedge, huh? Still just chopping sideways.
Yeah, I like this. If we had gone just a little bit higher, and then we come back and touch the top line of the wedge, that's a good entry for me. I like that trade.
Well, that could be the retest right there.
Yeah. I like that trade, definitely. Especially, and I would be further confirming it if we break the high of the previous candle. How's that possible?
We all love sideways choppy days, right?
Mm. Tomorrow I'm gonna try ChatGPT with the CPI. ChatGPT said it can give me an almost, well, it didn't say instant, but it said a very quick notification when the data comes out. I'm curious to see if it's faster than my FX book or something.
Like what the numbers are?
Yeah. See how fast it gets out. You know, I used to trade like that, eh? I used to have, I had coded, well, I hate saying I had coded. I had someone code for me in Python, a script that would scrape the web as soon as the data came out, and it would enter a trade. The reason why I say I coded it, because he just created the base for me, and then I fixed it, you know, where it needs to click, you know, entering in the coordinates and the timing and everything. But he had it scraping the web. It worked really, really well for a while, but then it stopped working. It was amazing. It was fun to use because it was totally hands off, eh? Like 30 seconds before the data, I would just click enter, and then you would see it just running through the website, refresh, 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 and as soon as the data came out, your mouse just shoots around all over the screen and entering orders. It was kind of cool.
But you could get in before the big money does?
I don't know if I got in before. No, I didn't get in. See, that's the thing. You don't know when you're getting in. You're holding your breath because you're refreshing. So
okay.
You're not always guaranteed the first one. But there were times that I got in very early. There were times.
You see this uptrend line in ES?
Hold on. Let me get your page open. Wow. What time frame is that? That is the 2 minute.
2 minute and 5 minute.
Nice. Well, it's kind of like if I were to put the 2 minute up on the NQ, it's kind of similar, no?
Yeah, kind of. The ES just looks more directional. So if the ES breaks down, I would believe it more than the NQ.
There he is. No, it doesn't work anymore, my Python script. That's it. Those fun days are over. Actually, after the Python script stopped working, this is a funny story, Omnius also. After the Python script stopped working, I got someone to code me a scraper for Twitter for Elon Musk. And who was it else I was following? I was following somebody else. And as soon as they would tweet, it would come up on my screen and read an alarm. It would pull out the ticker if they talked about a ticker, and actually enter it in my platform for me right away.
Oh wow!
So
something like that for Ninja Trader.
It was really cool also, but I never really made money with that strategy. I forgot who I was following.
There's paid sites where you could pay for stuff like that.
Yeah. I was following it in the Times. It was those people that used to come out with the short reports, like every 3 weeks they would, but you didn't know exactly what time, or you knew it was coming out this week. So I would just have it scraping Twitter all day long. And again, it was with Python. Was this one with Python? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one was Python also. Yeah. So as soon as the guy would tweet, it would pull the ticker out and enter it into my platform. So again, maybe you're not the first one, but you're probably within the first 1% getting in on it, You're definitely not late. But just as soon as I got that done, they stopped doing it because people were screaming that the short reports were destroying companies, which I found stupid. Okay, well,
somebody's always crying something.
Yeah. You got me looking at trendline breaks, but that's throwing me off. I'm not a counter trend trader. I gotta stop that. I'm taking them off my screens. I'm taking them off.
Fine, take it off my screen then.
I know, you can keep it on yours. You do you, and I do me.
So I follow more of the short trend lines, like I said on the volume chart.
Yeah.
That's the ones I care about the most.
I was looking into that. Who's that girl? Tori Trades? Tanya Trades? Tori Trades? She does the trend lines? I think it's Tori.
Maybe.
Because there's two of them. There's the Tori Trades and the Tanya Trades, or Tanja Trades. But I think, anyway, she does trend lines only. I was watching her videos for a while, trying to learn how to maybe add in trend lines, but it's too much. I mean, there's only so much I can do before my brain scrambles. And
I was watching Tori Trades for a while, but she's always talking about her uncle.
That's
like,
it.
Your uncle.
There you go.
Well, where's your uncle's videos?
Yeah.
Show us his stream.
Yeah. There you go. That's the one, Tori Trades.
And I don't know if she streams live either, so I don't think I've ever seen her show her trades.
I'm not sure.
I mean, she might. I just never seen it.
Yeah. She's a cutie, though, no?
Oh, there's a bunch of them that are cuties.
Yeah. My wife's listening to the stream, by the way. I know that because I just saw hearts. Right. I just saw hearts going up. But she knows. She's not the only beautiful woman in the world. There's others.
My wife might be watching the stream also. I've told her for 24 years, I'm married, I'm not gay.
Gonna get off for the day and take a small loss. Tori's uncle also sells a course. I don't know if I trust her trading ability. Yeah. I wonder
Does it really?
Yeah, I wonder if he was selling that course before she became.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the other one, Tanja Trades. Do y'all partner trade at all? Just curious. Do y'all partners trade at all? I don't know what that means. I'm trading. Actually, what does it say in the title of my video? Trading live with bigger size. Look at that. I'm up $3.24. I'm trading. I'm trading with bigger size. Yeah.
Partner trade at all?
My wives. You know what? No,
I kind of weird.
Yeah. Okay, that's what he meant. Do your partners trade? Do your wives trade? I wanted to.
Oh, that's not what I got out of that.
Yeah, I wanted to show my wife. Actually, I was thinking maybe I'll do a stream where I show her how to take the Renko trades, show how simple it is.
Maybe I read the trade wives wrong.
Yeah, you put the trade before the partners. The all trade partners. That's what you did.
Do they trade? No, my wife that has no interest in trading. She sees it as a candle on a chart and she hates it.
Yeah, but you know what? The thing is, I honestly believe if you're a woman and you're trading and you're on YouTube, your audience explodes quickly.
Oh yeah. Tanya exploded, what, over 100,000 subscribers in what, like 6 months?
Yeah. I think they have a very unfair advantage. I remember Patrick Whelan was complaining about it also. There was one girl that did a stream one time in a bikini, and he was what's the word? Raging, saying, "Fuck, I can't come on in a bathing suit. It's not gonna do anything for me." She goes on in a bikini, right, and her audience explodes.
But they don't even have to have a bikini. Just show up, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should do a stream once in a while with my... You
gonna put a bikini on?
No.
We're not doing video that day.
No.
Look, I saw a guy on the YouTube live, the vertical feed. It was like a fat guy without a t-shirt on, like popping his belly. Like 3,000 viewers.
Jesus Christ. No, I can't do that. I got kids in the family. I can't do that. We're going to get a trade here. I got to get my clicker out. Sorry. 61.75. If 75 bid gets hit and holds, I'm watching it. I guess I'm going to go full size. There we go. 75. Wonderful. It's running without me. I wanted to get in a better price, and it went almost to full target already. 82. 7 points. That's it. I'm out. I missed it. Okay, we can't catch them all, I guess, right? Clicker, no clicker. Tori's course is 5K! Holy shit.
Wait, what? Whose course?
Tori's.
Tori's course?
Yeah.
Is she going to tell you what her uncle did?
Maybe. Well,
it's crazy that people really pay for that stuff.
Oh, I was just going to say, me and Omnius are going to come up with a course. You're going to get two different opinions, which gel into a solid strategy for only 2K. But now he says it's too bad. It's ridiculous that people pay for. What kind of advertising is that?
Look, I'm gonna sell you mine for 4K, so it's gonna be cheaper.
I don't know.
My uncle told me you draw a trend line and you buy when it breaks. My uncle told me that.
Yeah, well, you got to put in a lot of fluff. You got to put in a lot of filler. So you got to make it 300 pages. You start off. Oh, he's chapter 1. What is the futures market? What's a bid? What's an ask? What is a candlestick? This is the high. This is the low. They all start with that. Of course she makes money with it. She makes bank with it, of course.
Yeah, I'm just kidding around. I mean, I haven't really watched that much of her stuff. She seems like a nice person.
Yeah, no, of course.
Every time I see it, she's talking about my uncle.
Yeah. No, like, but I think she's competent.
Where's his videos?
I think she's competent.
Another one I like is Lumi Traders. She's live now.
Looney?
But she's from Russia. Got a heavier Russian accent.
Looney? Looney?
No, Lumi.
Lumi.
Lumi Traders.
Oh, I never seen that
Her
one.
name's Dasha.
Wow. Dasha.
Lumi is very good. Yeah, Lumi is very good.
At what?
She's been blowing up too. She's up to what, 23,000 now?
Missed my first trade, unfortunately. I did the clicker, did the call out on the setup, but
Another
I couldn't
ICT
get in at a
trader,
better
yeah.
price. It just went without me, so wait for the next one.
She was supposed to be putting out a video. She said that one of her strategies was like 75-80% on like a 2.5 to 1 or something.
Wow. I got 70%, but it's not a 2.5 to 1. It's 7 to 10. It's what is that? But it's inverted. I make 7, I lose 10 on average. So it's
See
not,
if she's in a trade now.
Fuck, that's insane, man. I don't believe that. Honestly, I really don't believe that. Unless
I don't believe anything until I see it and test it myself.
Unless her sample size is very small. You know, when you have a samples, like today in the morning, I had 3 trades that were winners. I could have stopped there and said that I'm 100%. My system is 100%. I use a 3 trade sample size.
That's why I was asking you if you had a take profit and stop loss for the daily, like your goal to maybe make 800 and then call it a day, or if you lose 400, call it a day.
Oh, definitely 275, 250 on the 50K accounts. That's if I lose.
Well, I mean on your strategy.
No, the strategy just runs.
Okay.
It just runs, yeah. Because the strategy had a $2,300 day on 5 lots a couple of weeks ago. So it looks like it catches. Some days it looks like it just takes off. But the numbers on the strategy are still very young. There's nothing I can pull out of that yet that's reliable. It's still in development. It's still a baby. It just looks promising, and I'll tell you why. Because I know the statistics on what it's based on. And statistically speaking, if I put it in the right place, it should
You get a baby?
I'll get a baby, yeah. If you put it in the right place, you get a baby. That's it. The only thing is...
That one kind of wrote itself.
It did. The only thing is, I want to put it in the Discord eventually, but I just don't want to set myself up for people starting to yell and scream at me that, I tried to use it and I lost money and I blew my PA account. And, you know, first off, a lot of people don't even bother to learn what to do with the settings. So they'll just load it on the, with default settings. They won't set the time.
Right.
They won't set the lot size. And even if I set perfect default settings for NQ, they're going to try it on gold with those settings. They're going to try it on ES with those settings. They're going to try it on crude with those same settings. So I don't want to, I don't want to set myself up for that. So I was thinking maybe just make it an indicator. I don't know what to do. So let me go see.
They lose, they get mad and complain to you, and then you're like, well, did you set it up how I told you to? No, I set it up my way. Well, how do you expect it to work?
Well, that's fine. You can set it up your way, but you got to back test it. You got to test it out.
Put in the 500 hours to back test it the way you want to do it, and then come back and tell me if it works.
Yeah. Okay, Lumi. Is it Lumi Trades or is it just Lumi?
Lumi Trader.
Lumi Trades. I think Lumi Trades.
No, Lumi Trader.
You're right. Lumi Traders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. 23 subs. I'm surprised she's blonde and she only has 23 subs.
I don't think she's been doing it that long.
Holy shit, she looks 14 years old.
She's Russian.
Let's get her voice out here. Her voice is going to get on my stream, but...
Maybe they
Uh-oh, you might get,
Shh.
you might get demonetized.
But kind of, I don't know, like about lower, possibly, but once again, I wasn't ready to stay on gold.
Okay, so basically she just said she wasn't budgeting in gold. Did you catch that?
No, I couldn't hear it.
Yeah,
All I hear is you.
She wasn't budgeting in gold. She wasn't budgeting in gold. I think she's mixing English with Russian.
Yeah, she had a really bad accent months ago. She's been working on it a lot. She said she didn't think people would like her because of her accent.
Really? Are you kidding me? An accent's an asset. Joking?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Of course. Shit.
Sometimes it's hard to understand her, but I mean, she speaks a whole different language. What do you expect?
Yeah, everyone loses their shit when they find someone with an accent. Sure, what time, Meg?
She got a full year of data on it. Is that the strategy that she's putting out? Hold on, let me read back up. I don't know where you talked about it.
Well, Darius, I can beat her. I got over 3,500 real-time trades of data based on the Renko bars, which is why I can confidently say that the accuracy is 71%.
Is he talking about Lumi Trader?
Yeah, I think he's talking about Lumi trades.
Yeah, I like her better than a lot of the rest of them.
Yeah.
She just seems like a cool person and down to earth also. Some of the other ones seem kind of snooty.
Yeah. It's funny,
and that's not only just the girl, there's a lot of the guys too.
Yeah. I always thought if you talk ICT, you'll bring in an audience, but look at FSP, how many people he's brought in, and he does, as far as I know, he doesn't do ICT. I don't know what he does, to be honest with you. I think he just throws the dice. I don't mean to be mean, but I'm sure he's got some method to his madness. I know he's got math. He's got the math to the madness, but I don't know if he has method to his madness. What I mean by that is it's like he's figured out, okay, if I blow 5 accounts to make 1 PA, and then I got to get 5 PAs to get 1 payout, that's 25 accounts. Let's say at $20, that's $500, right? 25 times 20 is $500. And then he pays 100 and let's say 35 times for his 5 PAs. That's another 500. So he invests $1,000 and he tries to get it to $3,000 or $4,000 and take a payout. So he has the math correct. But, you know,
who are you talking about?
FSP, Futures Scalper something. Futures Scalper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's talked about that on his stream before.
I know he's working the math.
Oh, yeah. He's talked about on stream.
Yeah, I don't know how they let him do it and why they continue to let him do it. That I'm really surprised about. But if he's got any method to his entries, because I don't know. The times that I was there, he just entered, added, the account blew, he just went to another account.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Re-entered, added, like, you know, yeah, it's eventually going to turn most of the time. Certainly.
And you know what's crazy is people eat that shit up, man. It's like, oh, he made $20,000. He freaking blew 10 accounts right in front of you.
He made 20. The other day I was looking. He put $71,000 on his thumbnail after the stream.
So tell me this: what prop firm is he trading with that allows him to get $71,000 a day?
Yeah, I have no idea. And they haven't moved him to live.
Exactly. Come on. But people eat that shit up.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're up. What, $79,000 already today? You're gonna cross
Me? I'm up like $550,000 a day.
Wow, today's yeah.
No, I do that every day. Yeah.
I'm still trying.
Oh, wait, I'm not counting. There's a decibel in there. Okay, I'm up like $5.
No, I mean, the only thing I can think is he's just putting in his gross winners and that's it. He, like I said, my strat had 3 winners today and 3 losers. The 3 winners were 750. I think if he was running the strat, he would put plus 750. I think he only counts the winners.
Exactly.
If it
There was
won't-
him and a few others. They were competing there for a while. It's like 20,000 a day, 30,000 a day, 40,000 a day.
Yeah, the other one there, Rip from Market Clubhouse. Why isn't the Renko in a trade? It should be in a trade. Rip from Market Clubhouse. There we go. It's in a trade. Should I get in? We're near VWAP.
Now, I've seen a comment about him getting kicked off of something for scamming or something, but I don't know anything about it.
Rip?
Yeah.
Patrick Whelan said he was, he has a rap sheet. He was arrested, I think. There was a whole video. He even showed his mugshot.
Well, I mean, I guess that would depend on what he was arrested for.
I don't even want to say. I don't want to say. I don't want to get myself in
That
trouble.
sounds like gossip to me.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to say the word allegedly. No, I don't. It didn't look like gossip. It looked real. It really looked real. It was like newspaper clippings with his picture, and I don't know. Maybe it wasn't newspaper clippings. Again, I don't want to put my mouth in my foot in my mouth, but I'm sure it's still up there. Go watch the video from Patrick Whelan. You'll see it all. It didn't look fake.
I mean, unless it's like some weird like sexual shit, then.
But anyways, doesn't matter. You know, everybody, not everybody, but people get into trouble. It doesn't mean he still can't be on YouTube. He's just trying to bring him down. That's all. I don't think, and honestly,
Exactly.
I don't think it made a dent in his audience. To be honest with you.
Like I said, unless it's some weird shit charge, something to do with kids or women or something, then. I mean,
Actually, we should have done that. We should have attacked each other for like 2 weeks and then became friends, and it would have been streamer drama.
well, it's not too late. I used to be pretty good with Photoshop. We could do Mike in a tutu. See, it's already getting juicy.
Yeah.
Wait a second, I could do a Google AI with Mike doing a
Okay, don't get
hula
excited.
dance or something.
Don't get excited. I put my face on FSP's face. Hold on, let me see if I still have it. That's hilarious. How would I check?
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get in fight with people anymore. They got AI, you can do anything.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Views. What am I doing? Okay, I got out of my trade. I'm up 46. Excellent. Let me see. View. Large icons. Extra large icons. Let's see if I could find it. It's hilarious. Oh, there he is. Ah, look at that. Okay, are you familiar with FSP's thumbnails?
I've seen a few of them. Where'd you go? You blacked out.
Yeah, because I went full screen.
Okay.
Shit, I just lost it because now I went out of full screen. Let me see, I gotta find it now. Okay, let me widen it. And make you wider.
Don't make me any fatter than I already am. Come on now.
No, I'm not working on you. I'm working on showing...
oh, okay. Okay.
I'm showing you something I did with an FSP thumbnail. I put my face...
I gotta click on the skinny face icon, make me look a little bit better.
Where did it go? Ah, there he is. Okay, I got it. Okay, so let me go get an FSPI. What do I gotta do here? Over here. Streamers, just pick this. You're gonna laugh at this. Future scalper. Oh, he removed his. I think he removed his lives. Now you,
I think he said something to private.
yeah, you have to be a member now. So
Oh, really? Okay.
let's see if I can find. Okay, this one's good here, right here. It's good enough. This isn't the one I used, but it's good enough. You'll get the idea. Let me put it in Paint Shop Pro. Give me a second. Boom. I'm almost there. One more thing to do. You'll get the idea, though. I was just having fun. Okay, hold on. I gotta put them in the top corner so that they show up. Okay, so there's the FSP thumbnail, right? Hold on, let me move it. And then I said, okay, I'm gonna try to do the same thing. So I put my face on, but it's not the exact same thumbnail, but that's my face on one of his thumbnails.
There you go.
And it made me look so much younger also. No.
Then all you gotta do is just keep blowing accounts and just keep buying long.
Yeah, I guess that was a long time ago that I did that because the number was just $5,000.
Oh yeah.
Now his numbers
Now
are
it'd be like 20 or 30.
like I said, last one I saw was 71,000. I said, okay, relax. I mean, seriously. You know.
Like I said, people eat it up, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Doesn't anybody question it? Doesn't anybody say, wait, 71,000? Really? Show me where? Can you show me like a list of your accounts at the end of the day? Net it out for me. Show me that you actually made 71,000. I'm interested.
Exactly. They say 95% of people lose, but 80% deserve to lose. Following stuff like that. Like if you're following some of these people, you deserve to lose. You get what you deserve. But I don't know. I don't watch them that much, so I don't really know. So,
hey, how are you doing 2 streams? I don't get it. You use Prism. You say go
you can't count the 2.
Say that again.
I said you can't count the 2.
No, but how do you set it up? I can only set one up. I try to count to 2. But
so I don't know about OBS, but I know OBS can do it, but you might have to download a plugin. With Prism, they added it automatically in an update. So
because I have to press a button called Manage Broadcast, and I have to choose the broadcast. And once I choose it, that button that said Manage Broadcast now says Go Live. And once I click Go Live, that button now says End Broadcast. So I can't start another broadcast because I don't have another Manage Broadcast button.
You can. You just set it up. I think Prism you can do like up to 7 or 8 at a time.
Wow.
I don't remember exactly how many. But you just set it up beforehand. And then when you click go live, it's going to send both streams live at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So in Prism, they've added it in one of the updates. Could be getting a long trade here.
And the reason why I was
Prism added it in one.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, the reason why I was asking you is because I'm thinking of running automated streams at night with the algo, with the bots, you know. So I figured I'd run one, a couple of them. One bot on one stream, another bot on another stream.
Right.
But
I will say I think the vertical's better at nighttime. Everybody's relaxing on their phones.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I see some weird shit on there, and people got so many freaking views. It's crazy. One was a kid bouncing a ball off a wall, had like 3,000 people watching.
Jesus Christ. The things
Are you serious?
The things people watch.
He's like bouncing a ball off a wall into a pot. And apparently he does that like every day, and all these people watch.
Crazy. Crazy,
That's
crazy.
That's his whole stream. That's what he does. Like, you go through his videos, that's all he does.
Mm. I don't know. There was that. Who was that girl that was famous on TikTok? I remember she had a name like a boy, or it was kind of like a guy's name. What was her name? Anyway, she would dance all the time. She became friends with the Kardashians. Like I said, I didn't understand how she had like 900 million people watching her. I mean, how many times can you watch her dance? After 5 times, isn't it boring? Don't you want to see somebody else dance?
What'll really make you mad is some of these people that got over 100,000 subscribers and they've had a channel for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. But that also can be that can be, not manipulated. And I won't say bought, but,
Nope, it's the content.
You think so? Yeah. Because there's the ones putting out that thing. You subscribe to me, I'll subscribe to you. That's nonsense. I think that's worthless.
No, you can actually get banned from YouTube for doing that also.
Okay. I gotta get her name.
Oh, I got flagged on TikTok the other day for posting a picture of a blonde girl.
No kidding.
I'm like, and it won't let me change the thumbnail. So you can't, this goes against our terms. I'm like, it's literally just a blonde woman in front of a trading chart. What do you want? I don't know what it is about trading charts I keep getting flagged for.
Yeah, what was the name of that girl that used to dance on TikTok? Black hair. Charlie D'Amelio. That's it? Charlie D'Amelio? Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, see, I told you it was like a guy's name or something. Charlie's the guy's name. But anyways, that's not the point. I mean, shit, she exploded. And then stayed popular. I'm saying, wow. I mean, like, how I don't know. I don't get it. I just can't watch the same person dancing every week. Or every day.
They got people now that make the AI videos with girls dancing. And make like 10-second videos and blowing up like crazy.
Wow. That's crazy. Because you can monetize that probably. And what I mean by that is you can maybe have, like a little bit of affiliate for maybe a few products. And there's the TikTok store. You guys have access to the TikTok store in the US. I don't have access to it, I don't think.
Yeah, we got
in Canada, but I do.
I don't know. They ban it 1 month and then bring it back the next month. They don't know what they want to do.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, look at you. You want to say hi to Omnius? I told him that he's never seen you. No. Okay. I'm just saying. You've been in the camera a few times. Just saying.
Well, it's a slow morning.
His daughter came on camera. She said hi. A couple hours ago.
Straight consolidation.
Yeah, it's been really shitty action.
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't come in the camera anyways. It's green screen. Yeah. I'd have to turn off the green screen. Unless you sit in my lap, but at 25 years old, at 25, he doesn't want to sit in my lap. That ain't happening. I forgot what I wanted.
Tell him you're never too old to sit in Dad's lap.
Yeah. What's Apex? What's the Apex sell now? It's 80% off. I gotta change my icons. Hey, cool.
Did you watch their last video, Apex?
I don't know. They change so often. Tell me what the last video was, and I'll tell you if I saw it. The one with
it's Daryl Martin. He's talking about some of the new changes. They're going to live.
Yeah. That was a nothing burger for me. There was nothing there. Nothing to pan.
I think this was a new update to that or something. I think.
Yeah. Well, I saw him doing.
He was saying He was saying that everybody saying that they were banned for life was a error. He said they had to put something in the system, so they just put lifetime, and then everyone thought they were banned for life.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is fair, because if you're getting emails saying that you're banned for life, and then you go on there, you're saying you're banned for life. I mean, that's a fair assumption.
Yeah, but then he clarified it. He clarified it all on that video with Jesse W, I think it was. He's a small streamer. He's got about 6,000 subscribers or whatever. He did that interview.
I don't know if that's who did the video or not. It's on the Apex page.
Joey Morgan. Joey Morgan, not Jesse W. Joey Morgan. That's it.
Right. I've seen a Joey Morgan one. I think this is a different one.
Yeah, and then he did one on his own.
Well, this is some YouTuber, but I didn't see who the YouTuber was.
Okay. Anyways, it's nothing.
But he was also talking about how they gotta meet with the CME requirements, and that they're pretty much pushing people to have to do live. Which they've been talking about that all last year.
Oh yeah.
So it was a good video. He made some good points on there. Cleared up a bunch of things.
Well, close it up. I'll close it up also. What time? 11:46. I'll close it up. What time is it? 11:12. I just want the strat to keep running. It's down 328. That really sucks. Who, me? Why? Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm still getting entries. I just got a long entry now, just triggered in Q at 68, target 75. But yeah, no, I like, you know, we talked about it when you were here. Yeah, definitely, I see it. Short and gold. I'm gonna try and get in better than 68 if I can. $65. So I'm in at 65, targeting 75. Not really looking good because I can definitely draw in a down sloping trend line over here. And 75 is outside that trend line. Maybe
yeah, it's just nasty. It's a crappy day.
Yeah. It's a crappy day, but it's all above VWAP, eh? We didn't get, we haven't gotten below VWAP.
I mean, really, if you drew a support zone at the top, VWAP at the bottom, I mean, you had a great day.
Uh-huh.
Draw a little support right there. Hit what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. VWAP at the bottom. There's a trend trader out there somewhere that's having an amazing day.
Okay. We were a little bit over 70. I was going to take another piece off. Let's get to 71, 72, and then 77, maybe. 69, 70. That's one piece off. And now, 75 is good enough. I'll hold for 75 on the last piece. Added a little bit, not much, but added a little bit.
Struggling, isn't it? I don't know, might just shoot up. Could go back up to the resistance. kind of struggling to push up and get that all-time high. Really not that far from it. We got 560 points, 2.5% to all-time high. I think you might be muted. Or on the phone.
Oh, yeah. No, I was muted. I was saying that if I look at the daily chart on NQ, it's not a, it's a real chart, but it's not a real chart because it's taking futures data. But yeah, that's it. In October 2024, that was the all-time high.
What do you mean it's taking futures data? What do you mean it's not a real chart?
Well,
elaborate on that.
The contracts are all at different prices, so they have to kind of stitch them together because it's, you know,
right.
It's every 3 months and you have to stitch it together. Otherwise, you'd always have a large gap on every
right.
time.
So on TradingView, they have a setting where you just click that and it's going to adjust for that.
Okay, I forgot what the word's called. There's a word for it, but it's not a continuation.
Right.
But the way they stitch together futures charts. But anyways, regardless, that's that's the all-time high there. And actually, I'm showing it in December 2024. No kidding. What if I put up a weekly? Let's put up a weekly and see what we see.
We could always switch over to QQQ if we want more accurate.
Ah, yeah, there you go. Wow, gold is still, look at that, 11 o'clock, and gold is still moving. Actually, I'm missing a lot of good trades in gold. Usually I stop at like 10:30 because it doesn't have continuation. It just falls asleep. But gold has not fallen asleep. And my NQ trade did get up to 75, but I got out earlier. That's the story of my life. Next target.
Yeah, on QQQ was back in December also.
Yeah.
Shows it a little bit different.
Wow, what a run though, eh? 16,000 to 22,000. 16,004 to 22,000. Shit. If it goes up another 2,000 points, that's a 50% move in a couple of months.
That's crazy.
That
so
is...
on QQQ, we're 1.7% from the high.
Yeah.
Which I've been hearing people saying that we're at the highs, and I'm like, that we've made new highs, and I don't see it. I don't know what they're looking at.
Maybe they also have new glasses.
Yeah.
They're seeing the chart a little bit distorted.
I don't know, my chart's acting weird. So there's SPY. So what do we got on SPY? About 2%. So they're both about 2% from the all-time high. You can also see the trend channel that we've been in all the way back to 2020. We had that big drop and everybody was panic selling. And then, like you said, it went like, what, 50%? Well, SPY looks like 25%?
Oh, yeah, SPY's a little bit less. I looked at that. I remember.
I see 32. I don't know what you were looking at. All-time highs would be, what, 34 from the low? Maybe you're on NQ.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm on NQ here. I'm going to go off it anyway, so it's enough. Here's another trend line break with a retrace. Touching the, how did the last one work out? I don't think it did work out.
No, it's
You know what? They always work out in hindsight. I mean, I can draw this one right here and say, oh, look, we broke the trend line to the downside. We came up, we touched it, and we went down again. But we're, you know, trend lines are so subjective, depending on where you,
Yeah.
and especially if you're looking left, if you're using, you know, they're a lot harder on the left side of the. I mean, a lot harder to use on the right side of the chart than on the left side of the chart.
Mm-hmm. You know what I do sometimes is I'll draw my trend lines ugly. People are like, "You didn't draw it right." Everybody tries to match it up perfectly, but I don't do that because
No, I don't do that either.
a lot of times you match it up and you got to keep readjusting it.
Yeah, no, I just try to catch the slope. You know, the general slope that's coming. She's got.
Right. Somebody's on the heart button.
Yeah, it's my wife.
I'm gonna put some 100s in there too.
Yeah.
Actually, I like the
cone, the ice cream
party
cone
thing.
Oh, I thought it was an ice cream cone.
I don't know what it is. I don't got my new glasses.
It's about proving the
I took one trade today. Well, actually two. Oh well, I'm up like 10 points.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm up 6. Yeah, I'm up about 10 points also. My average lot size is a 3 lot, which is $6 a point, and I'm up 59.92. So yeah. No, I'm working on my discipline. Again, like I said, I don't know who I talk to about what. I always forget. But my clicker, my clicker thing here that I'm doing, and the call outs that I do, it's just to keep me. I know it seems stupid, but just to make sure that my brain is online and I'm not.
If it works, it's not stupid.
It is, and it's working really, really well actually, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going over with GPT on how it went today, and GPT is kind of acting like my risk manager and my coach, and yeah, my profits are quite a bit lower, but we'll work on that later. I just got to get out of trading emotionally, just staying calm and just following the plan, because I can put up good days back to back to back to back as long as
I've seen that.
As long as I'm trading calm. But then I get this emotional breakdown. So yeah, we're working on rewiring what's wrong with me, and we've identified it. With me, it's a sense of urgency and impatience. Like when I sit down, I almost gotta always get into a trade within like 20 seconds or something like that. And it's crazy, you know. It's like I was always so wired. Oh my God, gotta get it. Yeah, click, click, click. And what this is doing here, this is really calming me down. Said, look, you don't get to enter a trade until you click the clicker. You don't get to click the mouse. You got to call it out. Slow it down. If you miss the trade, whatever, big deal. And like
I will say that talking over your trades really does make a difference.
It does, definitely. Makes a big difference.
When you say it out loud, and then you got people watching, you're like, did I just say that out loud? I'm gonna take that trade. That's a stupid trade.
Oh, we just broke.
If you weren't talking it out and there wasn't nobody looking, we'd be clicking those trades.
I was going to say we just broke below VWAP on gold, and I have a gold entry at 33.45 to the short side. But now we're trading below 33.45, so...
Is that the gold chart? We should have been trading that today.
Yeah, it's crazy. The gold is killing it. It's nice. Move up, solid move down.
Look at that. That would have been the one to trade today.
Yeah, gold's really been active today. Like I said, usually at 10:20, that's it. It goes to sleep. But look, 1.41. We had at 10:30, we had a range of 3 points, $3 on the 1 minute gold chart. That's huge.
Crazy.
Huge.
I mean, I know it's hindsight, but that kind of looks like easy money right there.
Hey, Antonio. Yeah, in hindsight, it's always easy money.
I don't know. I mean, this chart I'm looking at on NQ today don't look like easy money.
Sure it does. With hindsight, it does. Antonio, we're losing on the algo's losing today, minus 328. But yesterday it made 600 and something, so that's still good, right?
What's the deal me in?
That's beat the dealer. Last week we gave away a new car.
See if I get any chips.
Losing or learning? I'm not sure what you mean. You won. You have 11,000 chips, Omnius.
I was asking, you said the bot was losing. He's asking, was it losing or was it learning?
No, this is version 1. We have version 1, we have version 2. I think they're both final versions. Just depends on how active you want to trade. Version 1 is there's really not much more learning to do, but there is some testing. But this is in live market conditions, and it's down. Thanks, Omnius. Thanks for clarifying it for the buffoon over there who doesn't understand simple English. Anyways, it's down 328 for today. But like I said, it was up 640, I think, yesterday. So that's cool. I'll take 640 minus 320 plus 640 minus 320.
Oh yeah.
That's 150, 200 a day. It'll pass the account. Like I said, I just wanted to get to pass the account. Well, I've been on, I think I was on since 10 o'clock last night or midnight. Then I got off at 4 in the morning for 3 hours. Exercised, took a shower, slept a little bit. And then I got back on at 9:15, I think, around when Omnius got on also. Gold is short again. Hey, wait a minute. How is gold short? Oh, that's how. The range is compressing. That's why we only have 1.2. I'm not going to watch gold anymore. I'm not interested in gold right now.
He was just talking about how good it was doing.
Huh? Yeah, but that's it. It's 11:30. That's it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe. So you don't trade it after a certain time?
Well, London's closed now even. Right? 11:30, London closes. That's it. Now it's that's it. We're done.
I'll be right back.
So the new sales are up 80% off on Apex, 83% off at Bulenox. If anyone's interested in picking up an account or two, use code FLOOR. Sorry, excuse me. Your support is always appreciated, and for you guys who have purchased accounts in the past using the code, thanks. I appreciate it. You don't always get the recognition because I don't know the names. We don't get the names of who's using the code, so I can't thank you guys personally, but if you let me know, I'll thank you personally. Okay, what are we doing? MNQ is bouncing off VWAP. And how's that noise? How many times did we bounce off VWAP? We've been trading above VWAP all morning long, pretty much, except for the first 8 minutes. Then we've gotten above VWAP. We made a couple of pokes below VWAP, but if we're assuming we're going to continue with the same price action, well, then here's a poke below VWAP, and this is a prime buying opportunity, but it's not how I trade. I'm a trend trader, and to be honest with you, if we get a little bit lower, my short-term indicators are going to be short, and my longer-term indicators are long. So they're not even in agreement, which makes trading hard at this moment. Gold. I'm not looking at gold anymore. Yeah, I make the joke, Antonio. Use it floor for 30 million cash out. I made the joke a few times that someone won a car last week. Like they said on, what was that show? Price is Right. Every time there was in the Showcase Showdown, a new car. Okay, I'm trying this trade one more time. It can't screw me over every single time. I need to be short at 33 and I'm short at 32. I went in for a 5 lot. Really, I'll just lose. I'll just be not happy. 33 at 40 I'll add. It is what it is, but at 40 I'll add.
We are getting some movement, huh?
Yeah, I woke up. Oh, I was going to cover a little bit there. Come on, pop lower. Take me out of a 2 lot, reduce the risk. 33, 26 is where really I should be covering for a 1 lot. So 29. No, we're going back up to 33, 34, 35. Like I said, I have a 3 lot now at 40 I'll add. And I think at 47 I have to get out. Not even sure. Let me see. 33 plus 14. Yeah, 47. I guess later today I'm going to work on completing... Oh, nice!
Oh, wow.
Close!
Who did that? Oh, you was in the trade, weren't you?
Yep, I was short.
Oh, nice. What the hell? Somebody said something.
Hold on, I'll be back. Give me a second.
Somebody must have said something. Trump or Elon Musk or... Hey, there's the guy in the gas mask. Yeah, somebody said something on that one, or something came out. Zoom out. Let's see what our target is.
Cancel all orders!
732.
Cancel all orders!
Right, that we can get down to the 21.
I love playing
680.
that. I had to go get that. Sorry for screaming over you while you were talking.
Oh, I didn't even hear you.
No, really?
Muted.
You didn't see it? What do you mean I'm muted? I'm not muted.
Not now. What were you screaming? I didn't hear you.
No, this here. I played the thing. Look at...
Cancel all orders! Cancel all orders!
Oh, I didn't see that.
That guy. He screams. Those are fun. I like those effects. I'm going to make more of them. Okay, we still have
I was
time.
going to ask you where you get some of those effects at.
I make them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, they're really easy, too. You just get an image from Canva, you make it transparent, and you add a sound to it, and then you save it as an MP4.
So then you play it as a video?
Yeah, as a media.
Okay.
Very simple. I have a few lined up that I'm gonna create. Shit, damn, 572, you pecker.
Is that a flatten button? Is that talking about the guy you put up on the screen?
Yeah, that's the flatten button. Okay, let me see. Let me go long.
Flatten all. Uh-oh.
Let me try something. Ah, shit, damn. I just gave everything back again. Oh, well. Yeah, this trade looks so beautiful in hindsight, and every time I try it, I catch a loser on it. You know what it is? It's a break of the super trend. Using the Renkos. You brought up super trend the other day. I added it to my chart. And when I look back, every time it breaks the super trend, it continues for like a bunch of bars. Omnius, I'm talking to you. You gave me the super trend. Oh, he's on the phone. Really? You took... Oh, okay, I only have a 2 lot left. Made some of it back. He's calling the banker. You on OBS? Yeah, we're on OBS. I think we're in the public channel, Antonio. If you want, you can come in. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think. I know 100% we're in the public channel because it's too hard to Um,
Hey, Mike.
yeah, yep.
Turns out I'm in trouble. I got to run quickly.
Yep. Okay, no problem. Take care. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I forget the kid went to summer school today,
Yeah.
and I got to pick him up in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna call it quits anyways. 11:46. That's in 10 minutes from now. Sounds good. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, good talking with you.
Yeah, it was fun. Take care.
Chat. See you by tomorrow.
Bye bye, guys. Bye, everybody. On behalf of Omnius, I'm sticking around. Doo-doo. Is my camera still in the same place? I don't feel like making any modifications. We'll just leave it there. That was a fun stream. Close that. I hope you guys weren't hearing an echo of the music. Is that your algo that's green for today? No, that's me. The algo's getting crushed. 572. Shit. There's only room for one more trade. Maybe. I don't even think so. Doesn't look good. It's gonna be a down day for the algo today. That's okay though. No big deal. Yesterday was a good day, and you know, when you were in the stream, the algo had 3 losing days in a row, but still it was green for the week on that week. You know, market isn't going to deliver price the same way over and over and over and over and over and over. It would be too easy to pick up on. But as long as we can catch the majority of the way it delivers price, and then we get hurt on the other time when it delivers a little bit differently. Okay, so gold I'm not watching anymore. Bum. That leaves me just with NQ. I always wonder on these dumps, is that smart money or dumb money? Especially when it recovers like that. You'd have to say it's dumb money. Liquidator. How can you read that as liquidator? It's lick-rate 3R. Lick-radiar. People getting stopped out. Liquidity raider. Yeah, maybe. I knew a guy who used to call liquidity. He called it lickety. Lickety. And that wasn't just a little acronym or a fun, cute name. That's actually what he thought it was. Yeah, I like liquidator. We're going to call you liquidator from now on. Liquidator works. Changing my name right now. Oh, wait a minute. You're taking it. I thought you were giving it to him as a suggestion. Okay, 12. Can I get in at 10? At 8:10. If I can get in at 10, already claimed, huh? Shit. Shit. Okay, I'm not getting in. This is a weak entry. I don't want to take a weak entry. That was a crappy day. That really was a crappy day. Shit, it started off so strong. 3 wins in a row, like in 15 minutes. And then just loss. Oh well. It is what it is, right? You don't know when the wins are going to come. You don't know when the losses are going to come. You don't know in what pattern, what frequency, what probability, yeah, you know. But you don't know the pattern. You don't know the frequency. You just got to be there for all the trades. And right now we're kind of forward testing. Gold went short at 33.46. See if it can get down to 33.44. Take $2 out. That's pretty good. Just hit 33.45. I'm not trading gold after 11:30 for sure. For sure. I'm not trading gold after 11:30. I don't even really like trading gold after 10:30. Very good, because it starts at 7:30. And 7:30 is it's quieter, so it's harder to get a 4-bar push, which is what the stop out is. You're more likely to get a 2 or a 3-bar retrace or pullback, which is making me think I stop it at 11:46. I should probably also check the 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock time zone, because the volatility dries up. Well, it doesn't dry up, but it gets quieter during those. So yeah, no, that's definitely, see, that's the thing. That's why I also want to get it out there in the Discord, because you know, other people can do some of the work also, and we can pool our ideas and pool our results. I gotta coach everyone on how to put up Renko charts. They're using this. Let's create a Renko army. It's funny you say that. Me, I would think more 1 to 3 p.m. That would be more where my curiosity would be. Or 1 to 3:30, or 1:30 to 3:30, somewhere in that. Look, it's easy to set up. It's too bad. You know what? I won't say it's too bad. I might have to, I think I know 100%. I have to recode it. But if I recode it and I change the, I'll call them labels, for the look back period, you know, you have to change, I think, a 0 to a 1 and the 1 to the 2. It just has to go back 1 period for Strategy Analyzer. But if I can get it to work properly and we can test it and confirm that it's working properly in Strategy Analyzer, then we can run like 3 months, a 3-month test. And the way I would start checking if it works good in Strategy Analyzer is like what I did yesterday. I ran it live in the markets on Sim. I got a number. Then at the end of the day, well, actually in the middle of the night, I downloaded the market replay data, the historical data, and I ran it in market replay, and I saw it took the exact same trades, because I was here, just like I'm here now. It took the exact same trades and had the exact same number. So we know market replay is accurate. Now, if I can run Strategy Analyzer for that day with the code, and Monday, June 9th, and if I get the same number, then we're in business. We're rocking. Yeah, it's not difficult, really. Except for Strategy Analyzer, that's the problem. I've never been able to get it really to work for me. It's been very inconsistent. It's like you run the data, you get a number, 567. You run it again. You didn't change any of the variables, and you get a number, minus 343. Really? I didn't change anything. But often I find that happens when you don't know how to work something. So I guess maybe I am changing something I don't even realize. Are there any? No, there's not really. That might be a good way for us to start collecting data, and I'm just not sure on how to set it up. I guess I can tube it. Yeah, well, I didn't put the bot up yet inside Discord either. Like I said, you know, I'm running it on NQ. I put it up there. People are going to run it on Crude. They're going to run it on ES. They won't know how to change the input variables, and then they're going to start screaming that it's losing them money and get angry at me. Nobody reads instructions. You can put in big, bold letters, Right on the chart. This is for NQ only between 7:46 and 11:46 a.m. And people will still tell you, but it didn't work on crude. You didn't tell me, really? It was right there on the chart. I did tell you. The thing was screaming at you. You couldn't even remove it. I didn't read it. I didn't know I had to read it. Nobody told me that I had to read what was on the chart. Shit, I didn't drink my water today. Oh well. Okay, are we 11:46? It's been a long day. 11:46, right on the button. Okay, guys, that's it for me for today. I don't think I'm going to be streaming in the evening either. Maybe, who knows? Yes, sir. He's happy I'm going. All right. Yeah, that's enough. Maybe I'll stream at 6 p.m. I don't know. We'll see. 5:45, I'll come on. We'll see. I got other work to do. I got to do some stuff in the afternoon also. The famiglia. So, yeah. You too. Have a good rest of the day for both of you guys. Let you know. Okay, I'll call you, Antonio. I'll let you know. Have a good day, guys. Take care.